Hi. Is this working? Is this on? Yeah, well, it's been a while. Again, 3 weeks or something like that. But hey, I'm live. It's working. Look, there I am. Yeah, nice. Cool. Yeah, I'm back. Kind of. Hopefully properly back. I mean, I'm back right now, but yeah, Tiggy has not been doing so well, and before that, Lecky had surgery and all of those things. So, cats, and when not cats, then work. Hi, Korenchkin, nice to see you. Welcome. How are you? How have you been? Should I ask how the thesis is going? I would say so. At least, I mean, right now it's been an up and down all this time, which kind of also made it, I mean, it's better than just down, but still, it was stressful that always it was like, how is it gonna be? Getting closer to becoming a finished thesis. Nice, that's good to hear. Yeah, she's doing okay right now, I would say. I mean, she's of course like she's not regained her weight, but she has been eating fairly well. It's still on and off, and like until like this morning she didn't, but the morning before and the morning before that she puked in the morning, but it wasn't as bad as before, so she just puked and it was still all right afterwards. And before that, it was often that once she had this, hi Herbsty, nice to see you, congrats on being first. And yeah, before that it was, yeah, she puked, and then just she was like not in the mood to eat or do anything for quite some time. And now, for now, it's much better, I would say. Hello to the bathtub, that sounds comfy. Nice to see you. Also, congrats on being second, Korenchkin. Yeah, so right now 3 cats are like gathered over there on the cat tree. Mr. Cat stole Tiggy's favorite spot because he always does that, because he's a jelly baby. And whenever another cat has a comfy spot, then he needs to take it. But Tiggy is Tiggy can adjust. She's now lying just on the cat tree, and Flecky's lying on the cat tree as well. The only one who's not here is Plompy. I think he's hanging out in the hallway or in the living room somewhere. And yeah, just before stream, Tiggy ate quite a bit and seems to be doing well. Still quite a bit to do though, hoping to get it done by the end of the month, but that's going to be quite some effort still. But that's still, like, that's awesome to have just like, and Tiggy actually jumped over on the table right now, but there's no way through over here, so I don't know if she'll manage to get over here. Maybe she's taking the other way around. Maybe she's gonna say hi. Are you gonna say hi, Tiggy? I think she is. There she is. Hello, baby. Yeah. Just a quick hello. Needed to show everyone that she's doing better. Fine, Tiggy. You heard that I was talking about you, huh? Yeah, no, that's awesome that the thesis is, I mean, even if it, like, I mean, let's not say even if it doesn't get finished this month, yada yada, it's gonna get finished this month. But even if it wouldn't get finished this month, just to have this perspective that it might get finished is just, that's nice to be like within reach, basically. That's probably good. Good feeling. It's really cozy. I've had bad back pain since yesterday and have now traveled to my parents' house to soak in their bathtub.
I did a Prime sub and Twitch is confused. Reiko's hyper.
Yay, confused Twitch. And thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate it. Nice to see you. Also, cat hair. How are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, and also very much appreciate Twitch's confusion. Got a 6-month trial for free. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just also thanks for being here, everyone. This is yeah, the streamer who doesn't stream. And discount because student. Yay. That's awesome. So how is the student life going? Also, I got cheap cola. Also, I should probably run the ads at some point, right? Oh yeah, also the back pain. That sucks. Sorry to hear about the back pain, but yeah, good that you found a way to tackle the back pain, and bathtub sounds quite nice. It's going well so far. I procrastinate as much as ever. Perfect. That's I think part of the deal. But haven't been late on assignments yet. That's more than can be expected, I would argue. That's awesome. Shall be off to work on things right now though, so have fun. Thank you so much for coming in, Joe, and good luck with the work. Yeah, good luck with student things and assignments and procrastination. Procrastination is important. I procrastinated before starting this stream as well, as one does. But yeah, super nice to have you here. Good luck with the work. Amazon still wants me to sign up for the student discount again, though I haven't been a student in over 8 years. I mean, maybe. I mean, you're writing your dissertation. Is that it? That's basically kind of like being a student, right? So maybe that will work as validation. I don't know, something like that. Will be better soon. That's good to hear. Awesome. Yeah. I don't know if you read it on my Discord, Herbsty. Tiggy just wasn't doing so well recently. She always had, like, not always, but for the longest time now had frequent digestive issues. And it just got more acute, more drastic, I guess, recently. So yeah, that sucked. And she already had lost a lot of weight before. In the past months, she started at, I don't know. At one point she had more than 4 kilograms, and now she's down to below 3. So yeah, not ideal. But yeah, she recovered for now, and I'm hopeful that we'll manage. And even when she wasn't feeling super well, didn't want to eat, she didn't seem like she was in pain or something. She definitely was more retreating and hiding away and stuff like that, but not she always came out frequently anyway. She didn't hide away for days and stuff like that, and yeah, didn't seem like she was in constant pain or something. So, and always she seemed awake and clear in how she behaved. So overall it could have been much worse, but still it worried me quite a bit, and I'm glad that she's doing a bit better for now. Could sign up as a PhD student if I really wanted to, but I don't have to, and there's really not much benefit. True. She has charged her battery, precisely. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run the ads real quick, and then we can talk about this here. This is, I mean, I can already say a few words. This is Daredrop. I have signed up for this just before Tiki got sick and wanted to stream it, yeah, basically 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, I don't know. And now I have 12 hours left or so to finish my dare. So here we are. But yeah, it's a story-based game, and yeah, I guess I'm going to tell you all the details after I've run the ads. But yeah, if you want to check it out before that, you can do so. Oop. That should work. It does. Perfect. Okay, gonna run the ads real quick. Here we go. Ta-da. Cheaper food at Mensa, precisely, and a free public transit ticket. But then I would also need to pay the student contribution, and since I basically don't use public because cycling is much more convenient, it doesn't really make any sense for me. Yeah, I get that. For me, I did like to have the student benefits, like the ticket and stuff. Not because I would use it on a day-to-day basis, but it was just nice to, yeah, like when I either spontaneously did want to use it, when people were visiting and we were going somewhere together with public transit, or when I, yeah, like it was also a public transit ticket for not the whole of Saxony, but the broader area. So that was always nice. But otherwise, same, like on a day-to-day basis, I still always pretty much used the bicycle instead. So yeah, I don't think it made a huge difference money-wise for me, but it was just a convenience thing then, that I didn't have to think about buying a ticket, etc. when I used the public transit. Oof, yeah, okay, that's quite a bit. I don't even know how much it was here. I think it was closer to, yeah, I think it was also 230 something at some point. And I also don't know how it is with the public transit, public transit ticket right now, because I think they somehow somewhat merged it with the 49 euro Germany ticket or something, so you kind of had to buy that then. I don't know exactly. Never did that. Hi Fears, nice to see you. Congrats on being third. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Guess I could do some shoutouts as well. Follow Herbsty. Don't know when the last time was that you streamed, but you probably will again at some point. And for that point, it would be better to follow. Also follow Fierce. I'm gonna try to remember to also give a shout out to Fierce in a moment. Fierce is awesome. Herbsty is awesome. Korenchkin and Joe are also awesome. And but they don't stream. Well, Joe sometimes streams on Discord, but that's that's different. Semester ticket is now basically a Deutschland ticket. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and with the Deutschland ticket, it's the same for me. I've not bought it yet. I think it's awesome that it exists, but for me it didn't make much sense to buy it. Mainly because of the cats. I think if I didn't have the cats, I would probably use it a bunch and just visit all kinds of places and people in Germany. But since it's really difficult for me to leave for a longer duration, especially spontaneously, so it doesn't make much sense to buy the Deutschland ticket. And when I leave, it's usually that I then use the fast trains, because then I can bring Tiggy and she doesn't have to stay in a transport backpack for longer than necessary. Yeah, I personally would still be okay with doing, I don't know, I mean, yeah, if it gets to 8 hours and stuff like that, if that's the duration, then yeah, it just gets tiring. Especially if you have to change trains frequently. But yeah. Meant to mention this on Tuesday. Love the hair color. Thank you. Slay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not really evenly distributed, but it definitely looks fine on stream. So and I'm also okay with it not being completely evenly covered in general. It's the punk way. But yeah, nice that you're here. Welcome in. I think I can give another shout out. There we go. That's it. Yeah, also Dustborn. So I guess we could watch a trailer. I like the art style. I've heard good and bad reviews, but I'm just curious. It's probably not going to be a game that I completely finish on stream, but I would like to check it out, and we'll see how far we get.
We need to stick together. We need to be a crew.
We're on the run from people with space guns built into their fucking arms!
You want one more?
Sure. Also Raccoon, by the way. Just oops, no, not one more right now. Not trailer again. But yeah, looks quite fun. Yeah, as I said, reviews are still mostly positive. I've read some bad reviews about the dialogue sometimes being a bit but yeah, I'm just curious. Let's check it out. I've also read reviews of people who were like, I had low expectations, but it was actually quite fun. So we'll see. We'll see. And yeah, if you want to check it out yourself, there's a command for Dustborn, and also doing this with a dare drop. I haven't taken like any specifically difficult dare. The only dare I have is to stream this for 2 hours, I think, and then raid someone who's also streaming it. We'll see. Like that might be, if no one's streaming when I'm finishing, then that's gonna be hard. But I don't have to finish the dare anyway. The only thing I kind of had to do was to stream it at all. Although I also talked to them and was like, hey, cat is sick, and they were like, oh, then focus on your cat and don't worry about the game and stuff. So that's no issue at all, but I really wanted to check it out. So yeah, here we are. Did I recommend Tactical Breach Wizards? I think it rings a bell, and that's quite the name. So let's see.
In a world where the top special forces operatives are all just wizards for some reason, one team is unstoppable. Not yours. Hers. The Black Ops Chronomancer. Her team of needlessly fancy goons have brought the world to the brink of war. And only one group of mismatched rejects stands in her way. A disgraced retired Navy seer who can see every possible future, but can't remember his own tragic backstory. The freelance Storm Witch, a private investigator whose mastery of lightning is devastating, unless her enemies aren't standing near windows. The Necromedic, a surgeon who turned to necromancy when she lost her medical license. She can heal you.
I did not watch the trailer yet. That's quite fun.
The Rebel Riot Priest, your heavy support. Faith is her armor. But she is also wearing actual armor.
That's probably more helpful, yeah.
Stop. As long as they can get there by public transport, they can rewind every time they screw it up. And there's an easy mode if they need it. Tactical Breach Wizards. Coming to Steam August 22nd. Demo available now. Also, could you wish list it, please?
Yeah, okay, I will. That does look fun. That's yep. And the ratings are quite overwhelmingly positive. Nice, yeah. I'd like to check it out. Alrighty, I guess let's jump into the game. Grab the controller, cost me several nights of sleep. Good and bad. But that's yeah, probably a good sign regarding the quality of the game. Alright, play. New game. Let's go. I hope I'm not gonna be in the way too much here. Dustborn, The Getaway. Red Thread Comics Group, number 0. Hunted by the Puritans, our crew makes a daring escape from Pacifica. Alright. 125 miles north of Purity. Sunday, October 13, 2030.
Shit.
Sorry, kid, this is not the best way to begin a story.
Okay, Sai.
Am I okay? You're the one who got us into this. You fuck.
Theo's just trying to help. No need to yell
Yeah.
at.
Not dragging us into this would have been helpful. No, I'm not okay. I'm the opposite of okay. We are fucked.
We're a bit worse for wear, but we are alive.
For how long?
Don't drive. Auto drive.
Blood, pain, broken bits.
To be fair, I never said it'd be easy.
We have a solid plan, you said. In and out before anyone realizes we're there, you said. Now, we're on the run from people with space guns built into their fucking arms. If that's a plan, I don't want to see you when you improvise.
I never improvise.
Well, I thought maybe your plan was more than grab the thing and run like hell before the Puritans catch us, and then keep running forever.
At least we got the thing. Mission accomplished.
The thing. I still don't know what this thing I risk my life for is supposed to be. Good luck getting Theo to talk, or Pax for that matter.
She knows better than to argue with you in your life.
Like what? Like this? When I'm like this, Gnome? Can you explain what that means? Huh?
I'm tired. I want this conversation to be over.
Maybe you can shut down whenever you want, but I can't because I'm an actual human being and not an emotionless fucking drone.
At least I am able to control my emotions and not freak out over every little thing.
Every little thing. Like being chased by murderous fanatical technocrats with quantum fucking weaponry. Whatever. You guys
Alright.
suck.
See you in a
You too,
moment.
Pax.
You're being childish.
No, you're being childish.
I can't let this go
That's
on.
your comeback.
That's your comeback.
I could
Oh,
interrupt,
great. Now we're doing this.
You're the
but
one doing this.
Seriously?
Seriously?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
You just did.
You're being childish.
No, you're being childish.
That's your comeback?
That's your comeback.
Oh, great. Now we're doing
okay,
this.
now I have to
You're the one
interrupt, I
doing
think.
this.
Seriously?
Seems repetitive.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
You just did.
Please, guys.
You're being
stop
childish.
Sorry, kid,
No,
this is not how I
you're
wanted this
being
road trip to begin.
childish.
That's your comeback?
That's
Guys.
I don't want to lose my cool.
So
Bad things
great.
happen when I
Now
lose
we're
my
doing
cool,
this.
but
You're the
goddamn,
one doing this.
Seriously?
I've had enough.
Shut the hell up!
Say hello to the power of words, kid.
Stop bickering, please. I know we're all pretty shaken up, emotionally and physically, but we got out. We're alive. We have the cargo. Tomorrow we'll be out of the country, and on our way to Nova Scotia we'll be fine. Better than fine, we'll be free. But if we keep fighting, we won't make it through the Republic. We need to stick together. We need to be a crew.
Says the woman who just used her vocals to forcibly silence
That's all.
everyone.
You can talk again.
Well, that was
I hate it
uncomfortable.
when you do that.
What's going on?
Pax used her vocals to block us.
I can feel my adrenaline spiking.
Fascinating. I didn't
Sai.
notice a thing.
Your hands, they're...
I know. That's what happens when I get agitated. Pax.
I'm sorry. But you really need to chill. Because if anyone
Thanks.
sees...
I know. Shut up.
What? What is this music?
I believe the kids call it K-pop music. It stands for Korean popular music.
It's K-pop. Just K-pop.
Right. K-pops.
Pop. For fuck's sake.
It's
All right.
nice. But maybe turn it down a notch, Sai.
Fine. How's your arm, Pax?
Stings, but I'll survive.
What if I...
Okay.
It's nothing, Pax. Barely a scratch. I've seen a lot worse.
Thanks.
It's gaslighting, but it feels better. All right. Talk to the crew. All right. Okay, I feel like I know the least about this one here in the back on the side. So who are you? The boss man, sort of. A man of few words. Yeah, precisely. Okay, can't really talk to. X is BXing. Alright, I see. Not gonna lie, BFF at the moment. Ah, okay, I can hold. I see.
You're being very quiet, Theo.
I'm counting trucks. 92... or was that 82?
Not taking
Here,
that
now I lost
bait.
count.
Lost count? Of what?
The robo trucks. I thought that was maybe 102?
57.
Not helping, Gnome.
Why count trucks?
It's a meditation technique.
Does it work?
Not today. I'm just gonna start over. 1.
Software engineer, soulful guitarist, boss man, not really, well groomed, man of mystery, or a giant dork, as yet undecided. No vocal powers, he basic, not anomal. Anomal? I don't know how to pronounce things. I know anomality, so I guess anomal. Seatbelts don't seem to be a thing, do they? Nah, seatbelts so uncool. But you're right, I didn't even notice. But probably for me it's just because I'm so rarely in a car at all. But when I am, I do remember the seatbelt. Alright.
Feeling better?
A bit. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip and not, you know, on the run.
Good memories, sure, but it
Usually
might
we'd
be
stick
wise
to
to keep
coastal
our feet
roads
planted
and
in
not the
reality.
desert, but at least there are
Let's do Survivor times as long as we
billboards to
don't
look at.
fight over the music. Let's talk about road trips.
The only thing missing is a stop at Chicken House. I wouldn't mind some hot
Chicken
legs.
House.
Clucking chicken liver bunwich straight off the grill.
I'm partial to the house wings myself. Extra spicy.
Hope they were all vegan.
Man, I'm hungry. How much time until we get to your hideout, Theo?
About a half hour.
I hope they're serving lunch.
I wouldn't count on it. But I believe they have some vending machines.
It'll have to do. Right now, the more mundane, the better. I've had enough drama for a lifetime.
Oh, crunchy chicken bits for me.
That shit will kill you.
It's better to burn out from chicken bits than fade slowly away from tofu salads.
Amen to that, bud. Although, if we get through this without getting fried by psychos with space guns, I'll happily grow old and boring before I fade away.
Welcome back, Fears.
At least I got this sweet, sweet music to keep my mind off things.
Really like the art style of this game. Yeah, me too. The art style definitely was the first thing that caught my eye. I saw that you also wishlisted it. It's once again on Daredrop, but I think it kind of ends today in like 12 hours, so might be a bit too late to join the drop. But yeah, there's frequently cool stuff there. She, her, 31. Artist, gig economy, proletarian, best friend. Insecure, high-strung, occasional drama queen. Can alter her body with her vocals.
Anything on the Nexus, no?
Nothing about a
The
daring
opening has
heist
one-on-one
committed by
dialogues
an
will not be
unhinged,
available
well-dressed
forever,
crew of
but
denim
don't feel
shaped
rushed. It's
like
an natural
thieves.
part of how
Huh.
dialogues work.
That's the first bit of good news today.
The Puritans would want to keep this under wraps. It doesn't mean we're not being pursued.
Jeez, Theo, read the room, will you?
What did I do?
How's your head?
I've been told my head is great.
Your other head. Idiot.
I've survived worse.
Don't ignore head trauma. It can be very dangerous.
Okay, Dad. Oh, the Stones are playing Shoreline tomorrow.
No, they,
Chose the wrong
them.
day to be on the run.
Entrepreneur, investor, on again, off again, partner. Permanently off. Comic book collector, hopeless romantic. Vocals cancel out strong emotions. Excellent for gaslighting.
Do we really have to keep listening to this music side?
Yes.
You're lucky I love you, because otherwise I'd have to kick you out of this vehicle.
I'd love to see you try, bitch.
She, her. Con artist and grudging lead. Desperately seeking liberty. Hardy, headstrong, resourceful. Doesn't easily make friends. Vocals provoke strong emotions. It's interesting how they make those kind of toxic traits superpowers. I don't know where they're going with that, but we'll see. No problem. I have too many games in my stream. In my stream already. So watching it here works perfectly for me. Yay! For me as well. And also very relatable. So, damn, you still got me. Hi Zach. Nice to see you. GG. No, you got me. I'm pretty sure I didn't properly dodge that. It was close though. I reacted, but it has been too long. I don't know how low I have to go. All right, thank you. But nice to see you. How are you, Zach? Old bat? Where's the old bat? Are you okay, Granny? I've manually called Granny. I think it might be that I need to...
Ahoy!
The ahoy works, but I think the ahoy is managed by StreamerBot and not by Touch Portal directly. So I think I might have to update the chat token on Touch Portal. Let's do that real quick. Touch Portal settings.
Space. Wanna go to space?
They also get managed by StreamerBot. But I think it should be fine now. Let's see. This should be...
Bafanada. You ever notice how nobody stops what they're doing to listen? We don't care.
Yeah. All right. Doing good. That's nice to hear. Perfect. We have a conversation log. That's cool. All right, let's see.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
What? Hello, welcome back. Glad that you're still around, like all of you. And we need some refreshments. Yeah, I've been gone for a bit, mostly because of cat troubles, and when not cat trouble, then had to work to get money for the vet visits. But here we are again. I hope I'll be able to stream more frequently again. I'll do my best for sure. I mean, at least twice a week would be good. Ideally, I'd love to stream even more, but we'll see how it goes. Well, shouldn't probably push it too much, but twice a week sounds reasonable as a goal for now. Alright, introductions done. Doesn't easily make friends. Relatable.
Look, guys, even though we're on the run and dealing with a lot right now, I'm glad I'm here with y'all.
What's going on? Are you dying?
Aww.
Yeah, you're acting very weird, Pax.
Just feeling grateful.
That's nice.
Shut up,
Shut up,
Theo.
Theo.
God damn it. Oh, take a sip. Switch it up. That's gonna start a fight. Let's do it.
Hey, leave my music alone. Oh shit, I love this song.
Well, there you go.
Come on, guys. It's a road trip. You have
Hi,
to sing
Legume.
along.
Nice seeing you. Now this is music, kid.
Guys, what?
Lights.
Oh no!
They've got their lights on. They're after us. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
Sai,
shit.
calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly?
You know what cops do to people like us.
How are you, Legume?
There's no point
Welcome
running.
in.
We don't even know what they want.
What do you think they want? Better to make a run for it than just surrender.
What do you think will happen if we try to escape? Do you think this car can outrun theirs?
I right.
Sai, please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone.
Means we're about to make a choice that will affect our comic book.
We're so dead. I'm not going to prison. I wasn't made for prison. I don't even know what gang I'm supposed to join. Do they
Make a
even
run
have
for it.
tattoos in
Step on it.
Well, great. Oh wait, that could have been worse.
What just happened?
Nothing.
Are
Nothing.
they okay?
Yeah, they're fine.
I don't think so, Sai.
I caused that to happen. I just murdered people.
They're fine.
Not your fault, Sai.
Do you think the vehicle had time to report the accident before it went boom?
Oh, fuck!
The Pacific Authority will know something's happened.
You know what cops do to people like us? We're dead.
We need to stay calm. Getting caught speeding won't do us much good.
Yeah, we didn't see
We don't
nothing.
know if they were actually chasing us.
You still got the cargo, right?
It didn't go flying out of my bra, if that's what you're worried about.
What's the cargo? A little guy with a hat?
Thanks for that fucking thing. It better be worth it, Pax.
Very tired
You
but
know what?
good.
I'm letting this
Nice.
thing drive
Glad to
itself
be able
from
to hang
now on.
out here.
In fact, I'm never
Same.
driving again. I'm done. Done.
Auto drive engaged.
We're less than 20 minutes out of Sacramento. We'll make it.
Oh, this day is just the worst. And do not tell me we're lucky to be alive. I've had it up to here with being alive.
You and me both, but here we are. All we can do is keep moving and hope all of this will be worth it in the end. Alright. We're keeping an eye on you, so you don't have to. Yippee! Thanks. Feeling safer already. Alright. Browse panels. Nice, we get a comic now. Hunted by the Puritans, our crew makes a daring escape from Pacifica. Our crew is on the run from the Puritans, heading for La Torre, a safe house near Sacramento. Sai is driving, Pax is riding shotgun with Gnome and Theo in the back. They are carrying the cargo, a mysterious object stolen from the Puritans, which they're being paid to transport across the American Republic to Nova Scotia. Pursued by Pacifica police, Sai makes a run for it, but Sai loses control and the crew has a near-death encounter with the robotruck that swerves into their lane and crushes the pursuing police car. The crew has made their escape, for now, but this journey has just begun. What lies in wait on the long road to Nova Scotia across the American Republic? On the run, carrying the cargo stolen from the Puritans, our crew is heading for La Torre, a safe house near Sacramento, Pacifica. Yes. Alright. I can see the individual panels. Interesting, and how many people did that. So, 40% of players made a run for it. And basically at this outcome, I think that's the only meaningful choice I made. Hi, Mr. Cat. Nice to see you. Got Mr. Cat here. Surely not sunken cost fallacy. Wait, what? What's that regarding to? Is that something on here? Or Sacramento to Nova Scotia? How far is it? In kilometers, ideally. Cat. Alright, we're gonna be playing with one hand. We'll see how well that goes. San Francisco, Gnome's apartment. September 27. Is that before what we saw before, or probably right? Flashback. Well, I guess that's the shirt says it. That's a nice way of telling us that this is a flashback. Take a moment. Sure. I know this bad kid. It's amazing. We spent a fair bit of time in this bed. From time to time, we've even slept in it. Mm-hmm. Where do I go now? I don't know. I'm lost. Maybe it's because I'm playing with one hand. I don't know. But I don't think so. Hello? Hello? Maybe I should just look around and find the open door. I mean, yeah, maybe playing with one hand is in part to blame. Because it was a bit difficult controlling the camera and walking around at the same time.
Ah, she's finally out of the toilet.
Sorry, it's hard navigating.
Not loving the music, Gnome.
Tough cookies. This is my place.
Guy just standing out there waiting.
Tinker,
Theo, he better
this is
be.
not
I
our
don't want him
instrument, kid.
touching anything.
Man, I can't get over this fucking apartment, Gnome. We should hang here more often.
It gets old. I prefer hanging somewhere less ostentatious.
I'll take ostentatious to sharing a studio apartment with a woman who never cleans
Rogan
up
walls.
after herself.
I see.
Pax.
Cat says one-hand gaming, pro gaming. They just believe in you. They do. About 6,000
I grew up with
kilometers.
an older
Oof,
brother.
okay.
You just get desensitized.
That is quite
As an
some
only child
distance.
of wealthy and emotionally distant parents, I never had
You
to
doing here?
Here, Theo. We'll call for you when we're ready.
until boarding school, that was. Immediate, life-changing trauma. What is taking her so long?
Sorry, just checking out the apartment.
Pax,
Banana.
we should finish up our little discussion.
Nope. Pineapple first. Only Gnome can afford real pineapples. Nom. I like pineapple, as long as it's not on pizza. Always good to have hot water on hand. Boil. Better than the stuff at our apartment. Now we really need to run from the police. Yes. I think I would agree. Rechenkraft der Ananas? Wait, what? You know me, not getting references.
Are you joining us?
No, I'm exploring.
He is waiting on our decision.
Alright. We're in the middle of something important, kid.
So, what do you guys think?
I don't know, man. This whole thing feels incredibly risky.
Riskier than being a deviant in Pacifica.
Why are you, of all people, so hot to
Ahoy!
try? Huh? You're rich,
Ahoy,
no?
CC!
Look at that fucking view! You don't need the money.
You'd be surprised. If anyone discovers what I am, all of it goes away.
Hi, Thwomp.
Besides, you're my only friends here. What would I do without you?
Well, I have good reasons for taking the job. I'm dirt poor and work for table scraps from tech bros. Not to mention that of the three of us, I'm the most likely to be outed. You know what happens when I get stressed.
Did you finish your discussion?
Not yet, Theo! Jeez, man, hold your fucking horses.
What about you, Pax? I mean, do the risks outweigh the benefits?
The last 16 years living in fear of being exposed,
you
this
hoping
job
to
would
get
get us
out of
out of here to somewhere where we can finally be free. There's nothing here for us, kid. No prospects, no security, no money. Just fear of being exposed, ending up on the street or worse. Money, I imagine what we could do with the cash. Nah.
Any thoughts?
Security. Why not?
You're both right. One day, one wrong word, someone makes a call. Next stop, internment camp. They claim it's not a crime in Pacifica being a nomal, but they take you away and no one ever comes back. It also wouldn't hurt to make some serious money. Like Sai, my head's barely above water. Even with our little scams, it's all table scraps. I'm done with the gig economy grind. And we get to escape. There's no future in Pacifica. Not for us. Yeah, it's worth the risk. We won't get another chance like this.
When you put it like that, I'd also like a big payday, a ticket out of Pacifica, and to not have to worry about being thrown in jail. Or worse.
You think we can trust him?
Theo, he's odd, but good odd. Like a dorky dad. I think he's legit.
What's he getting out of this? Dude has a job with the Puritans. I'm sure it comes with benefits.
Whatever his motivations, Theo's the real deal. And so's this job, Sai.
Okay, so it's settled?
Yo, Theo! We're ready.
Watching pineapples has become somewhat of a meme at the Coma conferences.
So,
We're in. All of us. Where do we start?
okay, good. That's good. I'm glad. We start by renting a car next weekend. Something small and inconspicuous. Paid in cash.
Achievement unlocked. Got away. Completed issue number 0. The prologue comic is now available. Access it from the title menu. Alright. Yeah, we'll check out the Discord later. Then I will get the niche reference in the future. Dustborn opening act. Our road trip into the Republic kicks off with an unexpected route change and the crew's first gig. Nice. What is this game? La Torre, Subterranean Farm Collective. Don't run away,
You sure
and
this is the right
is in
job?
German
This
anyways.
is
Okay.
it. La Torre.
Ugh, thank God.
Wait, is that...
When you said tour bus, Theo, I was picturing something more low-key.
You're looking at a refurbished 1986 Cougar Cruiser. Isn't she beautiful?
It's a story-based game. I think there's also some combat involved and some music rhythm game parts, but it's really mostly focused on the story and the conversations and choices you make in the conversations. We've just started, so what we know so far, there's anomals in this world who's like they are like people with special powers, I guess. And seems like they are being discriminated against. And they're on a road trip to, deliver a tiny little guy with the top hat to someone. That's kind of their mission right now, and they're trying to get out of the area they're in and try to be free. And they're also a band, I guess. So that's what we know. We don't know too much yet. From the few minutes I've seen, it reminds me of some of the Tailhager. Yeah. That's a typical reference, I think. So yeah, let's see.
I love it.
You, raise Jack. You, Jack up.
What's going on?
There's lady legs poking out from under that bus.
Please assist. I won't be able to hold this vehicle up much longer. It's far beyond my load tolerance.
Luna!
Take a deep breath. I'm gonna try and pull you out.
Stop! My arm's caught. You'll break it. I can't breathe. You need to do something.
She's freaking out. What do we do?
Hello? I can't breathe.
Gnome, keep her calm.
Working on it. Hey, Luna. How you doing?
I can barely breathe.
You can breathe. Just listen to my voice.
Hey, robot, let's do this. Let's go.
Nope.
Ah! My shoulder.
Keep breathing. You'll be fine.
If anyone can lift this bus, it's Sai. She hates using her vocals, but this is life or death.
Sai,
What?
hold the bus up.
But
Sai, I need you to do this for me. Okay?
fuck. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it. Shit, that's heavy.
Careful. I'm still stuck. Can't you get it any higher?
Lady, I'm barely able to keep it level. We need that jack, Pax.
Try rebooting the UU hub. piece of crap voice-activated box always bugs out.
Ah, terminal. Okay.
This isn't working.
I still need help getting out.
Theo, I think this station runs the autonomous systems.
I'll check it out. The network's down.
That explains why the jack's not working.
Luna, where's the wireless router?
I have no idea.
I'll find it.
Look for a big box with
I know
blinking
what
lights.
a router looks like. I think I found it.
Hold on.
I've
I'm
got
coming.
it. Did you cause... It's your lucky day, Rust Bucket. Did you break the antenna? No wonder the wireless is down. I think we need to adjust this to get a signal again.
Hello? You guys still there?
Mm.
I'd like to come out now, please. I still need help getting out.
Ta-da!
I think we have network access again.
Thank you. I'll give it a try. Got it. Luna, system's rebooted. Voice command should work again.
You, lift bus.
Finally. Oh, fuck me, that destroyed my back.
Hey, maybe pull me out before the...
Hello. Just spilled oil on the ground.
That's the
Yep.
last time I'm ever trusting the UU voice assistant with anything. Good thing you guys showed up when you did. Welcome to the castle. How was the trip?
Maybe you should handle this one, Theo.
You did what?
Lady, we didn't do anything.
The truck swerved. and-
Demolished a Pacific Authority patrol car.
It was an accident.
Yep.
Caused by your car. If they weren't looking for you before, I guarantee you they are now.
The car's off the grid. It can't be tracked.
You can't risk it. You need to leave Pacifica today if you plan to make it into the Republic.
That wasn't the deal, Luna.
Neither was the exploding patrol
Sai?
car, Theo.
You okay?
Aw, I don't think this machine's working. And there's supposed to be free soda packs. Free soda.
So, neither was the exploding patrol car, Theo. Look, I'm grateful you guys showed up when you did. I'd probably be a stain under that bus by now, but... we have to move the schedule up. Nova Scotia will understand. Theo,
I
there's
don't
a
wanna
weed
interrupt.
terminal downstairs. You can make contact with Nova Scotia there.
What about the bus? Will it be ready?
I don't think there's any damage. The robot will do a full checkup, and we need to load it with supplies for the libraries. As for you, Yellow Hat, we need to get you patched up. You won't make it across the border wearing that shirt, and the open bullet wound.
I've been telling her that since this morning. She's stubborn.
Stubborn or not, there's more on the line than her health. There's a lot
Sure.
resting on your mission.
Whatever.
Okay.
Lucky for you, we have a doc downstairs. Short of critical injuries, it gets the job done. Finish your drinks, folks. I'll get the elevator.
No need to start a fight right now.
Is this going to be a problem, Theo?
I don't think so. I just have to check in with Nova Scotia, and then we'll be on the road to Nevada. We have the bus. We have the cargo. We're just starting our journey east a day early.
We'll be fine, Sai.
Are you doing your thing now? Are you mollycoddling me?
Mollycoddling? What does that even mean?
Elevator's here, guys. Let's
Let's
get the show on
inquire,
the
I
road.
guess.
Do you think we have a choice here, Theo?
Unfortunately, no. Luna's probably right. It's risky to stay here long. I trust her. And if the bus is ready, we might as well get an early start.
If you trust her, that's good enough for me.
Pax's choice of words has nudged Theo towards okay, buddy, one of 3 potential codas. Codas affect the personal relationships you have with your crew and unlock new dialogues, branching narratives, and unique character endings. That's cool. Use the left button or right button to access the coda screen. Okay, buddy. While Theo's our manager and administrator, we've allowed him, or he's allowed us, to get closer. As peers and maybe also friends, Theo appears to appreciate the evolution of our relationship, but whether that will last or not is hard to say at this point. Could also be okay boss or okay dad. Alright, I see. Road trip sounds good. Little guy with top hat? What? Yeah, it's like a little figurine. I don't know what the cargo is and what it's supposed to do and why it's important, but yeah. It's a little guy. Homegoing. That's something we unlocked a moment before. Gnomes thinking more and more about home, or at least the idea of home. And they're thinking about going back to resolve the unresolved. Way of the mind. Way of the mind. Our girl's learning from the masters of masquerade, me and Gnome. She's controlling her emotions, using her head instead of her heart and fists. But is she losing herself in the process? Alright.
Thanks, Pax.
The elevator's waiting.
We should probably get going.
Sorry you didn't get free soda.
me?
Oh, wait, sorry. Wanted to check if I can get you some soda, but I guess not. Sorry, you have to explore first. It's important. But how are you, CC? How was role-playing today?
You joining us?
Hope it was good.
Pax.
Also, how
need to
was
get
work
going.
today? Hope it was okay. I mean, ideally good as well, but less likely.
People are very keen to get you on this elevator, Pax.
Yeah, okay.
Instead of making a run for it, couldn't your people have used words with the police?
I'm not sure if...
My vocals turn my body to literal stone. Given the circumstances, I don't know how that would have helped.
And my vox are all about, gaslighting. I don't really see an immediate use for that. Civilians have this concept of anomals that we can command people to do anything.
We can't.
We can't. And we can't go around flaunting our vox. If we do...
But by freedom, hello detention camps.
Okay, I apologize for making assumptions. That's not what I... What happened, happened. Now we have to get you guys out of here before the cops come looking.
You alright?
Sure. Just... Sure.
Let's get you patched up, Yellow Hat.
It's Pax. Give me a minute. I need the toilet.
Down the corridor to your right, through the kitchen.
I'll go with you. I really have to pee.
The weave terminal's in here, Theo.
And I'll just... stand right here. Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just need the can.
Very much the same. I haven't peed since San Francisco.
I won't be long.
Oh, don't worry. You look like you're suffering more than me. I'll wait. Hey, what do you think of that Luna lady? Can we trust her?
Can we talk about it later?
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. Sorry.
So what are you saying
Definitely.
exactly?
I'm saying UU has a terrible Hey!
Hello?
I'm saying UU has a terrible track record, and they exploit gig workers, and you should be investing in Obital instead.
Oh god.
You're never getting a seat on the board. It's a waste of time and money.
They have a shot, and I'd love to talk to you about an exciting opportunity.
I'm not buying into Obital. You can forget the pitch. It's not happening.
You're missing out.
I'm really not.
What was that? Kid, we need to sleep soon.
You okay in there?
I'm fine. I'll be right out.
Come on, Pax.
Take a quick shower.
With open arm.
I'm hurting here.
Marginally less grimy.
Come on, Pax. Oh, my bladder is about to explode.
You said I could go first.
What can I say? I'm a magnanimous bitch.
All yours.
Justice for All issue 1. Is this wait. All at the crew. Okay, wait. Oh, there. Data key. Ah, see? Little guy with a top hat. Our precious cargo retrieved from Purity. This is our $1 million lottery ticket. So it's data key. Now we kind of already know more about it. Fake ID. This is me, kid. Kinda. But it's fake. That sounds valuable, and I know who'd kill to get their hands on this. Mother of Justice? Like being the mother of justice is something to brag about? Toma lo que necesites, deja lo que puedas. Take what you need, leave what you can. Okay. Toma lo que necesites, deja lo que puedas. Okay. Ooh, robot tea? Unicorn tea. Can't say no to a unicorn, right? Robots are also cool. Damn. And it says boop! I think I kind of have to take the boop. Beep boop. It's just reminiscent of Talos. So here we go. Boop. Robot? No thanks. Oh, okay. Why though?
Need a fresh shirt. Not until we've stopped bleeding.
Okay.
Just talking to myself.
Thanks for the boop. You read it perfectly. Thank you. I don't think it was quite perfect, but I'm doing my best. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the boops. So it is set in the future. It is. Work was tiring, D&D was fun. We had a battle against an orc barbarian and it was really close. But then we rolled 2 crits in a row and then we had to stop because one player needed to leave in a hurry because of Schienenersatzverkehr. Ah, damn. Schienenersatzverkehr, the worst enemy in D&D. Lurking while playing Tetris. We'll be listening though. Alright. Good luck with Tetris. Maybe there's some Earl Grey tea? Maybe. Are you nuts? Well, kid, are we? Yes. I don't know what the holler at the crew thing was, because I didn't do it properly, I guess. Yeah, well, it's fine. Ooh, free pizza. Edible?
That's got teeth marks.
Take it.
Into the
It's free
pizza.
pizza. There he left.
We never say no to cold pizza, kid. Not
Pizza.
talking to you.
Still talking to the pizza. Ooh. Don't know any strong man, but I do know a strong woman. Jerky, sweet and hot, Mr. Strongman's. All right. No deje que los alimentos se pudran en la nevera. Es peligroso y repugnante. I don't know. Etiquette todos los alimentos y retirelos antes de su vencimiento. Do not leave food to rot in the fridge. It's dangerous and disgusting. Please label all foods and remove before expiration. Yes. I could have just looked closer, but I like the art. Bit worried about her.
Are you okay in there?
Privacy, please.
Sure.
Seriously, go away.
I'm going.
Still here.
All good?
Yes. Stop talking.
Employee of the month, Felipe Cruz. All right. GG. So, first stop bleeding, then come back here and get a t-shirt. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Ooh. Soda? Soda! Classic. Bingo Cola. A classic. It's the worst, but it's a classic.
You're missing the point. UU is actually contributing to the economy.
Walking on the backs of millions of gig economy workers in stiletto heels, sure. They're lining their pockets.
And paying taxes. There's a reason they're on the board. It's not just a giant conspiracy.
It's capitalism, I get it. I'm a citizen, I know how this shit works. I've also spent a fair amount of time serving UU.
Haven't we all? And now we're doing this. See how that works?
No? Honestly, no, I see no connection. We were exploited, we got lucky, we escaped the financial death spiral. Not everyone's so lucky.
I didn't get where I am through luck. I worked hard. And if it wasn't for UU, I'd probably still be unemployed.
I'm not saying ban UU, I'm saying force them to change their business practices. I'm saying let's get them off the board, and let's get Obital on the board. I'd be more than happy to talk to you about an exciting
stop it.
opportunity.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Right.
You look pale. I recommend medical attention stat.
We're fine. We don't need to get into it right now.
I'm fine. Probably something I ate.
I was talking about the gaping hole in your arm, but okay, sure, yeah. Happy to hear your bowels are good. Maybe get yourself patched up now.
You'll have to remind us we're getting the arm patched up. My best friend, and I can tell she's not quite herself. Well, let's talk about that.
I'm worried about Sai. She seems on edge.
Sai's always on edge.
Ah.
That's her thing. Hell, we're all on edge. You don't need my spider sense to see that. The Hollywood car chase didn't help. No, I'm more worried about you, Pax. You have a lot on your shoulders. Literally. And after what we went through last night...
Don't worry, I can handle it.
They like us less
I'm not
now.
your responsibility anymore.
Because I care about other people.
I'm just trying to be here for you. I can do that, you know?
No, you know what? It's true. They're always looking for an opportunity to nurture and ignore.
As far as I'm aware,
Apologize.
you don't have too many of those.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I'm happy you're here, Gnome.
Yay.
It means a lot to me. I didn't mean
It's
to.
okay. Thank you. Go get your arm patched up. You don't want to end up with a cheap plastic substitute like this idiot.
Where did Theo and Luna disappear to?
Where's Theo?
That hole in the wall right there? Luna said to send you through as soon as you came back.
That's just the toilet, right? I think so. Okay.
How long before they respond?
Not long. Lottie's very diligent, but we've had some connection issues.
Nova Scotia hasn't replied yet either.
You sent a message through the Greenland number? Might want to try the computer.
Wondering if I could access my inventory somehow, but I don't think so.
Both channels have been spotty. Can't hurt to
Pizza.
cover all options.
Okay.
$1984. Classic. Who cares if it's bleak? A Librarian's Manifesto. Apparently this is the book that inspired the movement. Which movement? I guess this movement right here. Whatever this is.
Are you feeling?
Let's get you patched up.
I want to talk first.
What are you doing?
Contacting New Jerusalem. We need to know their library is still online before we leave Pacifica. So far, nothing. Luna, you're sure your line's active?
Very sure.
I guess we can't leave until we hear something from the library in New Jerusalem.
Anything from New Jerusalem?
Not yet. But the data rate is low. It's like communicating with
We should
the
get
moon.
started. Please take a seat.
Yeah.
Your name's Pax, right? I'm Luna. Let's check the damage. Hold still. This might hurt.
Where'd you get a dock?
Same place that's helping you across the Republic. Nova Scotia pulled some strings or paid some bribes. I don't know what we'd do without it. We get a lot of people coming across from the Republic, and some are in a bad state. I've seen kids as young as 4 or 5. Tragic stuff. The dock's a literal lifesaver. There's mostly tissue damage with some vascular...
Is that one of the books we're bringing?
Not that exact one, but plenty like it. We put them in neutral jackets. Helps pass cursory inspections.
Sorry for
Orwell's
interrupting.
1984. A bit on the nose, I know. But game knows game. As I was saying, there's mostly tissue damage with some vascular trauma. Bone looks intact. Doc will get you patched up in no time.
Are you a supporter?
Sorry?
The poster?
Medina Castillo. We are supporters, I guess you could say that. Our organization favors political change in the Republic. We don't believe in armed revolution.
Do you really believe she can win against the old dictator?
President Ward's stepping down, but against his son? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, Doc will get you patched up in no time. It won't fix that bloody shirt, though. You should change before you leave.
Will my arm recover?
Should be good as new. This machine's top of the line. Puritan tech. Soon as we're done here, we need to load the bus with supplies for the libraries.
What are these supplies?
Books, magazines, political pamphlets, care packages for the libraries. Materials forbidden inside the American Republic. The librarians will be happy to see you. It's lonely, being a safe harbor in a fascist storm. Sorry about making presumptions earlier. We don't see a lot of divergence these days, and that leaves a lot of room for conspiracies to grow. I wish there was more time to talk. I'd like to learn more about, about what you can do. All of you. But...
We prefer anomals.
I apologize. anomals. I think the last one to pass through was 2-3 years ago. He was like you, could make people bend to his will with just words. What do you call it? Mesmerism? I apologize if I get the terminology wrong. I don't need a lot of...
That's not how it works. I can make people do things, but it's not exactly subtle. It's like negging, but more brutal.
I don't know a whole lot about about anomals. Sorry, again.
Most people have no idea what we can do, so they fear us instead.
This might sting again.
Ow!
Wound's been cleaned and sealed. We just need to give Doc enough time to close it up properly and make it look...
Well,
what's happening,
Lou? Of course.
Could be a false alarm, could be trouble. You folks stay here. Don't go anywhere. Pax,
but I need my robot shirt.
And please, get yourself a shirt
yes,
from
yes,
the break
yes.
room table. You can't cross the border looking like a serial killer.
I'll argue with that. And my favorite shirt too. But the donut.
Are those...
Pacific Ups. And a purity security detail. Carajo!
Where's the car?
Dismantled and destroyed, all part of the plan.
They're just talking.
In asking questions. If they suspected anything, they'd have this place surrounded. This does not look like a raid. If they even suspected we were here, they would have brought an army.
What do? We
stay calm and we stay put. We knew this might happen. If they decide to search the place, we'll be safe in the library. La Torre's designed to hide fugitives. Maybe let the crew know what's happening? Soon as the cops leave, we should be on our way. You should get the others.
I'll round up the crew. Did you manage to get in touch with anyone?
Utah responded. We're go for New Jerusalem. I'm still trying to get a message through to Nova Scotia.
All right.
What's happening?
Unwelcome visitors. Where's Sai? She's still in there?
I don't know what she's up to.
Shirt? No? Okay. Hi, it's me again.
Sai, everything okay?
Okay? The fucking alarm just went off.
What we do next with affect relationships, but there's no wrong choice.
Just let me stay in here.
Yeah, that's not an option. Hey, you hungry?
Am I hungry? You're asking me if I'm hungry?
I have jerky. Strong ones.
I'm having a mental health crisis here and you're trying to feed me jerky!
Okay, I see how this might look bad, so I'll just hold on to this jerky for later.
You're the worst. I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Did that actually like give me pluses on relationship though? I thought, okay, I have an item I can give, so I'm gonna give an item because I might not have had this. So it's always good to have an item and use an item, right? But apparently it was not good. So yeah, I mean, I can see how logically it's not the most reasonable thing to do in the situation. But yeah, whatever. It still gave the pluses, so I don't know if the other options would have been even worse.
Sai? What? What do you want from me, huh? I told you, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be risking everyone's lives if I come along. I can barely control my Vox. I'm gonna mess up big.
Rather push than block, I think.
You're all better off without me.
Pull yourself together.
Ow! Seriously?
You're stronger than this. I expect more from you.
You're being a real dick, Pax. Do you think this is the way to change my mind?
Still gave a little plus, so I still feel like maybe it was a good choice and the others would have been even worse. She's pissed. So do we get help or do we handle this one ourselves? We can do this.
I'm sorry for being rough on you, but
Push me.
felt like you needed it.
Needed? That's fucked up, Pax. I mean, yeah.
Ah, okay, it's a specific type that gets pluses.
But you didn't need to assault me. Whatever. Now I'm too mad at you to have a panic attack, so thanks, I guess.
So my reasoning somehow was, it just feels...
I don't know, man. It's been a rough day. Why did the alarm go off earlier?
You didn't tell her? Just a false alarm.
So my reasoning just was, with the push, I mean, the other options were block or trigger, and somehow, to me, it just feels more wrong to block the feelings forcefully, and to trigger also sounded like just, yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, even worse than the push. So I don't know, but yeah, none of the options were really something I wanted to do. So no shirt. It's dangerous to go alone. I know. Would have worked with a cat though. What would have worked with a cat? I don't know when you wrote that. There are no wrong choices. Yeah. I guess it's just gonna push the characters into different directions and different developments. But yeah, we'll see.
Need help with some boxes.
Yes, this is exactly what I need right now.
Can't pick the shirt yet.
I hate that you're not joking, Sai.
T-shirts.
They hear me down. Oh, okay. Folks, Luna here. I shut off the alarm, but we need you on your way. Like now.
Robot. I mean, the unicorn is cool. Unicorns are always cool, but the robot says boop. Screw robots, but also it's just a T. Probably doesn't like the unicorn either, right? It's better than a robot, I guess? Nah, robots are cool.
A robot. This is degrading.
This is awesome. It says boop. Can't go wrong with robots. Thanks for the boop. So I was wondering if I could access the character screens again, but I don't know where I would do that.
Grab one of the boxes on your way up. We need the bus packed and ready.
Boxes. Ah, there. The moment the gunshot wound heals, they put you straight back to work.
Passports, visas, invitation letter. I think that's everything.
It'll get you safely across the Republic border, but after that...
We're on our own. Until we reach the Salt Lake Library. What if your
Just
visitors
jamming.
decide to revisit?
There are hundreds of farms. Are they going to investigate all of them? Once you've left, we have nothing to hide. Aside from the one patrol car 10 minutes ago, the roads look clear. The quicker you leave Pacifica, the better.
We'll be on our way across the border shortly. I believe that was the final box, Pax.
Yup.
And you have the cargo?
It's safe with us. With me, Theo.
Alright. We just need to... Hey! Mira! Will you guys quit it?
Did you not want us to practice?
Check this out, Gnome.
Nice.
Sai bounced back quick, maybe too
can't
quick.
wait to
I
play
hope
our
she's
first
okay.
gig.
Do we have a name yet?
How about the Anomals?
Sure. If you want to commit suicide.
Listening to those two idiots, I think your touring band cover story is sheer lunacy. But hey, what do I know?
It's not like they're going to ask us to play a set at the border.
Sure, but maybe learn to at least hold the instruments
Look at me, baby. I'm a fucking rock star.
Fair point.
Hmm. Taking or sitting from helping someone by taking this, right?
Okay.
Yeah. This looks like something a certain Maryland fan would like. Who's a Maryland fan? We'll find out.
You're not worried about a raid?
It wouldn't be the first time there's been an inspection. They have no reason to suspect us of anything.
And what about your library?
Oh, the inner door can be camouflaged. They won't know it's there if they even bother checking all the floors. They won't.
Except this time you'd be dealing with Puritans.
We'll be fine, Theo. But your concern is appreciated. You're one of the good ones. I'll miss you.
I'm going to check our supplies again.
These instruments rock.
I want to join. Now I can't check the bus anymore.
We'll need to load this kit.
Oh, I can, I guess. Ah, here. Let's hope the door is still functional along with the rest of it. Hi.
Hey, what's the golem doing on the bus?
You mean your driver?
We're supposed to have a human driver, Theo.
Luna?
She won't be here until the morning.
So, one of us drives the bus. It's not rocket science.
You won't be allowed into the Republic.
We need someone with the license and skill set packs.
Ma'am, I'll be happy to serve as your driver. I want to assure you that I'm fully capable of operating this vehicle.
Don't push the poor robot.
My software is also approved for transportation inside the Republic, unlike yourself.
Nope, nope, nope. Not,
don't mean
don't
that you
push
have
the
software,
robot.
Of course.
Robots
You
are
lack the
cool.
paperwork, but I don't need any. My software contains instructions for over 1,100 vehicles. I'm perfectly capable of driving this bus.
I think I have to. But I don't want to. Stop discriminating against the poor robot.
Don't touch me.
Hey!
What was that?
Vox washback. Pax use words on the robot, but that doesn't work.
Not on machines.
Yeah, I know. Vox only works on humans. It was a
Don't
reflex.
touch me
Don't want any
again,
weaponized
Tin
junk
Man.
near us. You,
Okay.
ever.
Robot, she gave you an instruction.
Sounds like bad experiences.
Look, I'm sorry. It's the robot or nothing.
It's just the driver packs.
Can't, I won't.
Robot
No.
saved Luna's bacon earlier. It can't be that bad.
There's no problem here, Pax. You won't even notice who's driving. You're making this into a bigger deal than it needs to be.
Hey, nice. Nope.
Okay.
Latest intel says the 80 is cleared to the east, all the way to the Republic border. I'm sorry I have to send you on your way, but we have a whole network to protect. This is not just about you. It's about the libraries and keeping the weave operational. Without it, the resistance is dead.
I understand.
Good. Get your cargo out of Pacifica and through the Republic to Nova Scotia, and your name will be in the history books.
We're not out to make history. We just want to do this job and get paid for it.
Fair enough. Nice shirt, by the way.
I agree.
Ready to go?
Okay, can't really do anything here. I think that just told me that there is something new later now.
I guess we should get going.
Check this out.
Do you even know how to play that thing?
I want to say yes.
Ready to head out?
After you.
Ready to head out?
After you.
Is anyone gonna buy our cover story?
Did you not hear us jam?
So the answer is no. Time to head out.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I see you're still here.
I just wanted to say thanks for fixing me up. And for the shirt, it's colorful.
You're welcome. And safe travels, Pax.
You got everything?
Papers, passports. We're just missing the popcorn.
Why though?
Couldn't think of anything else starting with the letter P.
That joke's dignity funny.
Your silence speaks volumes.
Ah.
Was that a laugh?
Let's call it half a laugh.
I'll take it.
Aww.
Let's go.
Just waiting on you, Pax.
1 day since the last accident. Thanks, Karen. I wonder if I could have done something with the lighter if I had picked it up earlier. I just didn't see it in the corner. We'll see.
It's probably time to leave.
The open road awaits.
Wasn't there something I still wanted to do? The open road! Alright. Guess let's go.
Welcome on board. Please find your seat.
Fully restored 1986 Cougar cruiser built in the Republic. Mobile headquarters, our home for the next 3 weeks. Converted to run on clean energy. Fresh paint job.
Our luggage is on board?
All of it, ma'am.
This is pretty sweet, Theo.
Thank Luna. She's the one who arranged all of it.
Plenty of room, too.
Borgster, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. Also, if you just want to keep lurking, feel free to keep lurking. We appreciate our lurkers here. Yay! Happy raccoon to you too. Alright, let's sit down. Guess we should get off our feet for a minute.
This seat's mine.
Not sharing?
Plenty of room. No reason to sit on top of each other.
In that case, vintage feels. Love it.
I'm not hating this. So, what do we call her?
What? The bus.
They need a name.
Bus?
You do that on purpose, don't you? Hot dog. Next stop, Nevada.
Yeah, about that. Foreshadowing. This is a game for Raccoon lovers, minus spoilers. No, I saw the trailer. I saw Raccoon. And that's okay.
Nova Scotia won't be happy about this, Pax.
So we let them know we're taking a different route
To
through
do that, I need access to the Weave. And that won't happen until we get to Salt Lake. We had a plan.
your plan. And it's not like you've been forthcoming on everything, like the contents of our cargo.
Stole data from the Puritans and put it on this key, our one-way ticket off this continent. We can't lose this, kid. It's the second most valuable cargo we've ever carried. Second? Hey, I wasn't in charge of buying this thing. I like it.
I told you. I don't actually know what's in the data we hijacked for Purity. Nova Scotia's been tight-lipped about that. For
No spoiler I didn't already get.
we know, the better.
The crew's emotional
You know
state
what
is
our mission
shaped
is.
by their quotas. This
Transport the
affects their
cargo to
responses.
Nova Scotia. Ask no questions. This was our plan. We're a crew.
Look at that, Theo's becoming
We're in
more
this
of a crew
together.
member than a boss.
What happened
I
to
like
being
that.
in charge? You can't be one of us and be the one to call the shots. If we're really in this together, it means taking a different route across the Pacifica border into the Republic.
Informing Nova Scotia about the detour is not our only problem. Given what happened this morning, the longer we stay in Pacifica, the riskier it gets. And if we don't show up for our...
No?
You're both saying the same thing. The mission's important. There's really no need for conflict.
We're being voxed.
You're right. Sorry, Pax.
Oh boy, well I guess we owe them an explanation.
Yo, Theo, what you up to, my man?
Perusing the map.
Perusing?
Didn't
What's with the old
mean to do
tiny paper
that.
map? We're still in Pacifica. Don't you have your mobile?
I destroyed my mobile yesterday.
Wow. Okay. Hardcore. You can borrow mine. I still have some data left.
None of us should be using a mobile.
It's a burner. They can't trace us.
They can trace everyone.
Hey.
Throw that thing away. You two know.
Fine, Mr. Buzzkill. You're not the one with over 40 followers on Squibble. But whatever. No big deal.
Aww. Nice. Now I see what she's drawing. That's cool.
Why is Pax standing like that? Why are you standing like that, Pax?
I think she's about to do speeching.
Say something, Pax. It's getting awkward.
I know the original plan was to cross the border east into Nevada. And from there on to Utah and the Rockies. But we'll be taking a different route north. Through Liberty, Oregon. Before
Liberty?
I would actually like an explanation.
I concur.
What's Liberty? What did I miss?
If I grow up, me and Ziggy, my sister, we need to talk to her and mom.
Just gonna leave us hanging.
My family still lives and we can't leave before I make peace. Ziggy. I guess that's the most
Care to explain,
important thing.
Pax?
I need to see my sister.
Your sister? Did you know she had a sister?
I did not.
Ziggy's... She's one of us. A Nomal. We can't leave without her. So, we're going to Liberty to get her.
Those may not be the
Why
only
didn't you tell
reasons,
us to
but
serve
for
her?
now, that'll be our little secret, kid.
Why didn't you tell me you had a sister?
Yeah. What else have you been keeping from us?
So they didn't know either.
We
didn't.
did not.
I didn't think you'd agree to it, Theo.
If you told me it was because of family, I would have.
Hey, none of us have been home in ages. What makes you so special?
I guess picking up her sister makes this a bit different.
If we're detouring for Pax's family, why not drop in on my parents at the same time?
You know that's not the same, Sai. This is my last chance to say goodbye to Moms.
What
We're
was
just
Pax Stardust
picking up my
again?
sister,
Rings some
and then
bell,
we'll
but
continue the journey.
I don't remember.
We transport the cargo across the Republic to Nova Scotia, we get our money, and then it's up to each of us to decide what's next.
Right. Plan on springing any more surprises
Ziggy
on us?
Stardust?
No?
Ah,
Fine.
fuck it. Let's go to Liberty. At least one of us gets to go home.
What about the plan? We're just abandoning that? Whatever. It's not like anyone's listening to me.
Yo, Theo. Earlier, when you came over to talk, I used vocals to make you back off.
Oh. Why?
I don't know, man. It's what I do. Instinct? I just wanted to let you know.
I didn't even do it. But okay.
Thank you.
Ah, David Bowie alter ego, I see. Yeah, it rang a bell, Ziggy Stardust as well, but I didn't quite know. I guess we start. And I didn't even want to use it. I just thought, oh, I can interact with another character. Let's do it. And then it was use the Vox on him. God damn it.
We're the aliens. We're the refugees.
What am I supposed to do now?
We're nothing like, yeah, we're nothing.
Guess I'm not supposed to do anything in between. Okay.
We will eclipse you. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're
New song unlocked. Where's the Dustborn? Now I want to hear the whole thing. I'm also wondering, I have streamer mode enabled, which should like block songs that are
Another.
you know, DMCA potential, but I kinda, let's risk it.
Per day, another $1 for weird science experiment.
It's not a science experiment, it's a linguistic test.
Dude, I have wires strapped to my head. I think this counts as weird science.
Fair point. Ready anytime.
So, you just want me to pick symbols again?
Same procedure as last time. When you see a prompt.
Thanks for the jams.
Okay. Let's do this.
This reminds me of ADHD tests. I'll take the Dreamcast logo.
How do you feel?
I'm getting paid.
Pax?
I can't complain. It's easy money.
You took a huge risk trusting us. That's worth a lot more than what we're paying you.
I wouldn't mind a raise.
Zigzag.
Or at least a bonus.
I think we can arrange that.
So, what are these wires telling you?
I don't know yet. We'll have to run this data through the... Okay, I deserve that look. I'll tell you more once you've studied the screen and pushed one of the buttons.
Triangle. Just always gonna pick one and not taking this seriously.
And we've talked about the proto-language before, how it helps you vocalize. I'm gaining insight into how your vocals work, how you're instinctively using
Licorice
proto
snail,
language
yes.
to circumvent mental barriers, effectively bypassing the ears to get to the brain.
You make it sound so intrusive.
It is intrusive. It is brutal, and that's what makes it so incredibly fascinating. What's even more fascinating is how every anomal has access to different proto-language stems, giving them, you, different abilities. We know that's because of the broadcast, but we have no idea why it only happened to a tiny percentage of those who were exposed.
Have you ever... Do you know of any anomal who's learned new vocals?
New vocals? You mean post-broadcast? I don't think that's possible. According to our research...
It is. When I was a kid, I had a device that let me record echoes and mess around with the recordings until it played this strange chant. And then... it's how I learned to block and trigger people.
That's... But if what you're saying is true, it would change everything. This device would be extremely valuable.
I don't have it, but I might be able to get it.
Pax.
So that's why we want to get there.
The way you describe it, Nova Scotia would pay a fortune for it. I'm glad you trust me enough to tell me. And I'm happy you agreed to participate in these tests.
I came for the money and stayed for the company.
And pressing the 1 button. This one is different.
Pax, I was thinking after we're done here today, maybe we could go out for a drink or, are you okay? Pax? Pax!
Totally fine. Hello. Space jellyfish. Or cyber jellyfish. Just thought of Space Invaders. Jelly friend! Hopefully. I mean, I like this. Like, this is...
Atmosphere. Black holes. Astronauts. Nebulas. Jupiter. The Big Dipper.
I like the style. Big Dipper. Is that the Earth tree?
I know that tree. I've seen it before.
Or the mana
in
tree?
Stillness.
Nah,
now I'm
not quite.
dreaming about it, which makes sense, I guess. It's whispering. What's it saying? We need to get closer.
Doctors and scientists lie to us. They don't tell us the truth because they want to enslave us by putting transmitters in vaccines. All they want us to see is clear that control us. Shape-shifting reptilian overlords control our governments and the liberal media.
Yep. I think it's the first fight. The liberal media.
It's that sort of dream. There are more of you.
I can tap buttons. Ooh, there you are. I'm just trying to figure out if I have more moves than that. Ah, that's a lot. Ow. Okay, I think that was supposed to happen. Ultimate. Good morning. Oop. She knows the tree. She must have played Elden Ring. What was that dream? He slept for 6 hours?
You awake?
Are we
sure there's no warrant out for our arrest?
You'll soon find out.
Ugh, that's reassuring.
Robo trucks go loopy all the time, Si. I'm sure the cops think it was just an accident.
Passing through the Pacifica border check.
Hey, why did we stop?
Automated border control. Normal procedure.
Guys? Guys!
Is that... Oh, fuck, oh, fuck,
Driver.
oh, fuck!
You might want to, drive.
We're still being scanned.
Fuck that, let's just go!
Gate won't open until the scan's complete. But as long as the vehicle ID isn't flagged in the system, it should let us through.
Won't they catch up with us? They have flying ships.
The Puritans can't follow us into the DMZ. It'd be an act of war against the Republic.
We've received the all clear by the Pacific Authority.
Seriously? Oh, alhamdulillah. Does this mean we're home free?
Not yet. We have to actually pass through the DMZ and across the Republic border.
And the Puritans can't follow?
They're banned from the Republic. Like I said, it'd be an act of war to even enter no man's land. Justice has no love for the Puritans, and the feeling's mutual.
But won't the Republic border guards wonder why a punk rock band on a tour bus is being pursued by Puritans?
It might just count in our favor. But we'll soon find out. As far as they're concerned, we're just a band touring the Republic.
And not a crew of dangerous criminals making their daring escape from Pacifica.
Nice scenery.
That's no man's land. Trespassers are shot.
What? Are they gonna shoot at us?
We're not trespassing.
As long as we stay on the bus, we're safe. I think.
We're entering the American Republic.
Welcome to Mordor, fellow hobbits.
I've been hailed by Justice Border Patrol. I'm required to stop the vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
Normal
And watching Rings of
procedure.
Power.
Let's not give them a reason to detain
So-
us. Remember our cover. We're a punk rock band
I've
touring
been
the
thinking about
provinces.
Mordor for quite a bit.
So fucked.
Do not get off the boat, bus. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Gott sei Dank.
License to operate this vehicle?
Alhamdulillah. I've heard it before. Not on a game, but yeah, it did sound familiar, and I thought it would mean something in that direction. But yeah, it's always cool to have like how, especially like more indie titles have like more and more representation of, yeah, different cultures. So that's cool. Founded by John F. Kennedy in 1964 after an assassination attempt killed his wife Jackie, Justice is a powerful military police force. In the aftermath of the broadcast, Justice declared martial law in the American Republic, and this order is still in place 30 years later. Protectors of the American Republic. Yay.
I'm
Okay.
transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Good afternoon, officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Papers, please. Passports, visas,
Papers, please.
What's up with the corporate motorcade back there? Are you associated with the Puritans?
No. No, sir. I think there was some sort of border inspection. Nothing at all to do with us.
Your purpose for entering the Republic?
We're a band.
A band?
Music.
Papers not even required.
We're touring the provinces.
Huh.
Hi again, Joe.
You'll find that it's all been approved.
One
by
moment, sir. Everybody off the bus.
What's the problem?
Now.
Uh-oh.
I suggest we treat this as a
I've
warning.
never finished
At least no one's paying to hear
Papers,
us.
Please.
Huh? How bad can it be?
I regret every choice that led me here.
What do we even play? We haven't practiced.
I scribbled down some lyrics for that tune we jammed on last week.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Whenever you're ready.
Just Follow my lead, guys.
They just want a free concert. Welcome to the show. The lights are on and the audience is ready. Hit all the notes perfectly, get the combo going, and hear the audience scream for more. Alright.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you. We're not
Damn, I missed the one on the side. Oh, I had to hold that. Gonna get good eventually, I'm sure.
We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. The time is past. Your kind won't last. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn.
Good enough. I think, probably.
That wasn't terrible, I guess.
We usually warm up before each gig. You caught us by surprise.
Well, whatever. You may want to pick a different song next time. Folks in the Republic don't much like politics with their entertainment. What's the name of your band?
We're the Dustborn.
Ta-da! Okay, let's quickly kick that advertisement bot. Still, thanks for the offer and stuff. Oop. There we go. Smite the bot. It's not vibing enough. Thanks for all your vibes. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. It felt a bit out of sync to my ears, but maybe, I don't know. This game didn't have like timing adjustment thingy that other rhythm games have. That might be helpful. So I always felt like I had to look more at the prompts on the screen than just go with the beat. So that was a bit difficult, but it worked out. And I'm glad that everyone enjoyed the jams. All right. And indeed, we do have the best viewers
Your
here.
travel permit's
Thanks
only
for the
valid in the
GGs.
provinces for no more than 30 days. Overstay your permit, or try crossing the Rockies into the Heartlands. You'll be arrested. You're in the American Republic now. Pacifica laws don't apply.
I wonder if I could have gotten a better reaction then. That wasn't terrible, I guess. Would have been so cool if they were like, "Whoa, you're awesome! Can I get an autograph?" But I don't know if that's possible.
And who you associate with.
I mean, it definitely wasn't
There are
perfect,
deviants
but
everywhere.
the American Republic, Old Highway 99S, Oregon, the provinces.
That wasn't exactly good,
Ah.
was it?
For a band that hasn't practiced in weeks, I'd say we did okay.
We got through it, but we need to do better. But those lyrics, Pax, a bit risque for the Republic, aren't they?
Who listens to the lyrics?
You sure the Puritans can't get to us, Theo?
Very sure. The Republic may not be safe. We're in Justice territory, but we've seen the last of the Puritans. Pacifica would never allow them to cross. They'd end up in a shooting war with the Republic.
Okay, well, you're the expert.
Yeah, I can talk to people. Should be able to also talk to to both of them actually, but I can't really get there. Ah, I can move. Alright.
Hey.
Hi.
Sup?
Hello. Where is...
Yes?
Hello. Where are you? Here are you. Oh, robot.
Hello, ma'am.
Did you want something?
Just doing the dishes instead of talking to anyone. He looks annoyed, but there were hearts right now.
Can I help you?
It's almost unreal that it's over. So much time spent obsessing about the details, and we basically walked in and out of purity. 2 stupid mistakes. Busted shoulder and a small cut, but that's it. I'd call it luck, but truth is, it's all Theo. Say what you want about the man, kid. He knows what he's doing. He can organize. And now, all we have to do is bring the cargo to Nova Scotia, get our payout, and start a whole new life. I expect that's the last we'll ever see of Pacifica, kid. I figured I'd feel relief, but instead the feeling's bittersweet. They call it a nation of opportunities, and I squandered every single one. But to be fair, we never stood a chance. Refugee, anomal, high school dropout, we survived the only way we could, kid. Odd jobs and short cons. Well, at least in Pacifica we could be invisible. Blend into the background. It's gonna be a lot harder to do in the Republic. So, we're finally back, kid. Can't say I never thought it'd happen. I just figured I'd be in handcuffs. Exiled from Pacifica like I was exiled from home. But I guess they knew I'd eventually give up on my own if they made my life miserable enough. Can't wait to show you the sights, kid. The abandoned factories, the disused service stations and shuttered diners, roads paved with potholes and haunted by horned riders. Oh, and if we're lucky, we'll get to see Justice's tyranny up close. Because nothing represents this republic more than the fascists in blue. Until then, enjoy the view. It's only downhill from here on in. 16 years. That's how long it's been. Half a lifetime. But it's like we left only yesterday, and I'm sure nothing's changed. Aside from Mama Rosa not being there. Don't worry, kid. We're not staying. We're getting my sister, and we're picking up something that could be our $1 million lottery ticket. And no, I haven't told anyone yet because, well, they wouldn't believe me. So we just have to show them.
Let's talk.
Can I help you?
Theo really kept his cool during the inspection.
That's because he's a skilled secret agent.
I'm not a secret agent.
That's exactly what a secret agent would say.
Cold as ice. He's probably assassinated hundreds of people.
I haven't assassinated anyone.
Right. Sure. Of course.
Yeah, totally believe you.
Hey, do you want to talk about the detour?
No, not now. We can discuss things once we've made camp.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Theo, did you know Marilyn still walks 5 miles every day?
Why would I know that?
You're not a Monroniac?
A what?
A Marifan, no? I thought you were down with Lady Justice.
I literally could not care any less about Marilyn Monroe.
See yourself.
I have a lighter for you.
Did you know that? No, do not
Ah, no. Okay, so.
Philistines. Hey,
You're a
Pax.
fan.
Never mind.
Alright, alright.
Yes?
You don't want to talk to me, rude. Oop, okay. Oh, but I like the boot bot.
All right.
Yo.
Things must have been extra stressful. That whole thing must have been extra stressful for Sai.
You can breathe again.
Girl, that was intense. We got through it, but fuck me, that was a close call. Look, my hands are still shaking. It's a fucking miracle I didn't turn into a statue out there.
But you didn't, and we made it. We're in the Republic.
The Republic! Wait, why are we happy about that? You need to sit still, Gnome. I'm trying to capture your essence.
Leave my essence alone.
I'm trying to draw you.
Oh, cool. Can I see?
Not now. Later.
I want a copy of that. Love your art.
I'm trying to make up for being a real bitch in the car earlier, but you need to sit still or you won't get anything.
Make sure you capture my jawline. It's a work of art.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that drawing is pretty much all jawline, so there you go.
Who's that?
Huh? What do you mean, who's that? It's Gnome.
I'm kidding. It's good. Keep working at it. Maybe someday you'll be a professional.
Ah, hilarious.
Ooh, can we read what Gnome is reading? Actually, looks like you could read that. Yeah, it says something. Hollywood suffered as Monroe became more engaged with politics in 19-something, 97. I see. It's cool that they actually have text in there. It's not just
Hey, girl.
simulated text. Ooh, reflect backwards. Ah, okay, it's the same though. Just different spot to reflect. Ooh, bot, best bot, indeed.
Hey.
Hey. They'll have something to say about our performance, I'm sure.
That was not great.
Good enough, those twits. At least we made it into the Republic.
What are you reading?
The Marilyn Monroe story.
Who's that?
Seriously. Seriously. Jesus, Pax. Movie star. JFK's second wife. America's first lady, Madam Justice.
I try to avoid justice history.
I don't even know what to say. She's only one of the most important figures of the 20th century.
She dead?
Is she? No! And that's not the point. She's actually still alive, 104 and ticking. And she looks fabulous.
Cool. Enjoy your book about an old lady who got famous for being married to an old dead dude. Hate you.
What's up?
104 years young. Yeah, that's the best age, right? That's just where life starts.
Yo.
Can check the comic book
You
again.
want something?
Do you need something?
Spotted any campsites yet?
I'm keeping my eyes open, ma'am. I'll let you know as soon as
No
I find one.
backseating.
Can I help you?
I'm just talking to the game, not to anyone in chat or something. Just to clarify. Because it said backseat driving. Comic book. Yeah, okay, this is just what we had before. Game has to stop backseating itself, indeed. I think we got everything in here, so... ready to continue, I think. Alrighty. Let's review our route across America.
Here we go, kid. Our route. So, we're going from Pacifica through Oregon and Nevada, where we have our first booked gig, to New Jerusalem, Utah, and one of the Weave's secret libraries. After that, we play another gig before crossing into the Rockies, to Boulder, Colorado, and our second library, then north through South Dakota, Minnesota, to Chicago, in a meeting with Theo's contact, and from there into Canada and Acadia to Nova Scotia. Nearly 4,000 miles on roads less traveled to a place we've never heard of in service of a shadowy employer. I'm not sure this was a great idea, kid, but you can't argue with a paycheck or the chance for a new start far away from this wretched place.
Select our next pit stop to continue the journey. Rock Rabbit Campground. Can still back out though. First stop in the Republic and our campsite for the night. It should be safe and comfortable. Alright, let's go, I guess.
According to the signs, there's a campsite coming up.
2030 then? Yeah, they said that sometimes in the top left corner.
As soon as we've parked, I'll start preparing dinner.
I'll take care of the fire.
And I'll, what?
2030
Hey,
is
that's my
precisely
job.
what they're stating as well. The Republic, Rock Rabbit Campground, Oregon, the provinces. There it is. October 13th, 2030.
I'll give it to you, Theo. This is, what's the word I'm looking for?
Primitive.
Rustic.
Cozy. Cozy's the word. This is cozy.
Isn't
Cozy.
rustic the same as
Aww, I love
Rustic
the
is
barbecue
romance.
chef
Primitive
outfit.
is an insult.
primitive is sexy. Rustic is your dad's man cave.
I'm telling you, the word's cozy.
I
Cozy's
agree
like
with cozy.
comfortable socks.
What's up, man cave?
Oh, Theo. The things I can teach you.
Based on our performance earlier today, I suggest we run through a couple of songs after dinner. Remember, we're booked to play at Pete's Pool Hall day after tomorrow.
Huh. I think Pax is writing some new material. Maybe we can try that out. Oh, that smells so
That was so mean also. In the practice thing they
about you
just gave me
guys,
3 buttons
but
and
I'm
then
starving.
suddenly they threw in a 4th button. Unbelievable.
How do I tell when my sausage is done?
The locals call it a dog, Si.
I prefer sausage.
Oh, we know.
What is that? Oh, funny.
I don't get it.
Oh, you sweet, innocent man.
The best way to tell if a sausage is done is to use your mouth.
Was that a dirty joke, Theo? Did you just tell a dirty joke?
O-M-G.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Yo,
All
robot,
right.
is this sausage halal?
I made notes of all dietary restrictions. Those dogs are made with turkey meat.
Well, as long as it's not pork.
I'm sure they are vegan.
And to think I had a reservation at the best sushi
Actually, I'm not,
restaurant
so
in
I'm
San
not gonna
Francisco
take a bite.
tonight.
You had a reservation at a restaurant. You knew we'd be on the run, right?
I like to keep my options open.
Your options. A dinner reservation. Tonight.
At the finest sushi place in town. Yes, Theo.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
The grilled mushrooms and barbecue pork are ready anytime.
You know what? Maybe I'll stick with the sausages.
That'd be a damn shame.
Shut up.
Máquina de erupción? Maybe. I think so. I can't fully... I can't... Ah, there it is. Yes. Yes, it does. What does it mean? Okay, I'm gonna take a bite. Hi, Mr. Cat. Ah, machine of eruption. Makes sense. Makes sense. Machina then, right? Probably. Not machina. Just a quick hello. Oh no, he's coming back. Hello again. Pet baby.
Wait, where do we sleep? Under the open sky? I don't want to wake up at 4 in the morning with a squirrel on my face.
Why?
Sleep on the bus.
Is it safe?
Yeah.
I want
what
to
about
wake up
motorcycle
at 4 in
gangs
the
and
morning with a squirrel on my face.
You don't have to worry about biker gangs. There are no horned riders in this region. And the robot's keeping watch.
Such a baby.
Do we have s'mores?
Do we have what?
I hate to say it, but I'm with Theo on this one. What's s'mores?
S'mores are marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open campfires. I'm sorry, was that an inappropriate response?
Not at all. What he said. She said. It. What are you, robot?
I'm a robot. I don't have an assigned gender.
Good for you.
Wait, so how do we make...
Nice.
S'mores?
You put a marshmallow on a stick, roast it, and smush it between 2 crackers. Make it a salted marshmallow cracker sandwich. Yeah.
Ah. That sounds awful.
Again, Theo, I'm with you. That sounds awful.
Ugh. Do you guys enjoy hating everything I love?
Yes. Yes, we do.
I honestly like
Fire's
I like the dialogue. I don't know what people's problems
So who
are.
here snores?
This is
I
fun.
have no idea if I snore or not.
No one's ever told you if you snore?
I haven't lived with anyone for over 10 years. How would I know?
Don't you have overnight visitors?
I work. A lot.
Like, never?
If I do, there's very little sleep.
Hello.
I think our boy is finally listening up.
It's like watching a gnarly old tree starting to bloom in spring. It's very erotic.
Gosh, you're making him blush.
Yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. I just wasn't...
How do you feel that went, Theo?
What are we talking about? Dinner?
The heist, man. How would you rank it?
Can we please not? At least not yet.
I honestly don't have much heist experience.
When I read the reviews, quite a few of them, of course, sounded like the bigoted hate, like the stuff like, just like, yeah, what a typical conservative person would say. What do I need to know the genders of a character in a video game? Yada yada, stuff like that, stupid nonsense. Like, I just still wasn't sure because some reviews sounded like there was some more critical flaws with the writing, but honestly, I think this is fun. Exactly, yeah. I mean, that's exactly the thing. I was prepared not to be amazed, and then this game really, like, so far it's super enjoyable. The dialogue is super fun, and yeah, this is cool. The banter is amazing in this. Yeah, I agree. This is super well written and super fun. I mean, in my opinion, it resonates with me. It doesn't have to resonate with everyone as long as people just like not yeah, hate on it due to stupid conservative anti-woke mindsets. That's not okay. But not everyone has to like this, but I really like it. I think it's super fun so far. A game for people who enjoy interpersonal dialogue. 90% of the game is that. Yeah, and I think that's super cool because I really do enjoy that. Like the characters to me typically are the most interesting thing about a game, a story. Like if the characters aren't interesting, why should I be invested, right? So has some over the place writing, but the dialogues, man. Yeah, indeed. All right, let's resume.
This was my first time.
What? Did you know this, Pax? You're a heist virgin. I thought you were experienced, man.
I never committed a crime in my life. Until today.
Right.
Ha! Sure.
It's the truth. And I only agreed to this because...
Yes.
It doesn't matter. 10 years of my life culminating in... And I don't plan to ever do it again.
I'm shocked. I thought we were in the hands of a professional. Now we find out you're just another amateur? I don't know what to say, fam. I feel the whole world's gone topsy-turvy.
Hello.
What are you playing?
What? Oh, just, improvising. Playing the guitar relaxes me. It's like meditation. Hopefully it doesn't annoy the others. To be fair, it looks like everyone's in their own world right now.
Cool. Maybe we can collaborate on something.
Not sure this is worth developing. And you write your own songs and...
We need more. After all, if we're gonna pretend to be a real band and get paid to play, might as well have fun with it.
Let me think about it.
We couldn't have gotten through that Borda gig without your mad guitar skills.
We did okay.
We'll get better.
I can be of use to you if you let me. And keep me in the loop. I'm trying my best to understand you, but...
What should I have done differently?
Just talk to me. I'm not inflexible. I understand the importance of family.
You're right. Next time, I'll talk to you first.
I was mostly concerned they'd have time to catch up with us. The cops probably figured the crash was an accident. Or they covered it up.
They?
The last thing the Puritans want is for us to get arrested. And for the cargo to fall into the wrong hands. But it doesn't matter now. The Puritans can't get to us in the Republic. Over here, they're public enemy number one. Well, number two. I'm not worried about today. We got through it together. And we're a stronger crew.
I like the okay buddy character for him.
Mutual.
That's I want to keep that. Voiced by Dominique Tipper, one of the main actors in The Expanse TV series. I think at some point we talked about The Expanse. Or were you playing a game that was called The Expanse? Or were you playing a game and in the context mentioned The Expanse? I don't know, but it rings a bell. But yeah, it's always cool to recognize characters, voice actors from elsewhere, or actors, yeah. The Expanse game. Yeah, so it was like based on the game. Hi Grim, nice seeing you. Eruption.
Short instrumental by Dr. Brian May's mate Eddie. On Van Halen I-1978.
I-1978. Indeed. Hi Grim, thank you for the resub, and thanks for the further information on what Eruption is. Thank you. Might have talked about the DB show too. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I've only watched a little bit of that because I wasn't sure if I wanted to play it too. But it looked interesting. I think that was also a game that got quite a bit of bad reviews, right? But I think you enjoyed it, maybe aside from the ending or something, if I remember correctly. I think I was there for quite a bit of it. But I'm not sure if I remember what you said about the ending correctly. Gift Bingo Cola. We held on to this until now, and Theo did talk about his love for Bingo Classic Cola. Maybe this is the right time? Yeah, sounds good.
This is for you.
Where did you get this?
I think it's a Mexico import. Probably illegal.
This is hard to find. It's made with real cane sugar, not that seaweed substitute they're poisoning us with in Pacifica. There are two things I never thought I'd taste again. Real coffee and Bingo Classic Cola. Cross one off the list, I guess.
Gifts unlock personal lore and dialogue options. Look for items of personal value to your crew and pick the right time to gift them. Or hold on to them, because who knows?
Thank you. Really.
I have to admit, I was deeply skeptical, but this works.
Skeptical?
Come on. You're a software engineer. Not exactly the stereotypical outdoorsy type.
Hey.
But here you are, building campfires.
Can be both.
Don't know me, Pax.
I know you're great with the guitar, that you're a secret agent with a mysterious past, and also that you're into camping. After a month of this, I'll know all your deepest, darkest secrets.
Nothing brings people together like an open
How
fire.
are you, Grim, by the way?
Especially
the entire
arsonists.
discography stored locally. Nice. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Nice to see
Speaking
you.
of getting to know each other better, leaving anyone behind in Pacifica?
Aside from my former employers, I'm sure the Puritans miss having me around. They'd love to do an exit interview with a variety of sharp instruments.
Aside from the Puritans?
No one. All my family's back in.
Oh no, I got okay
Back
boss bonus.
No partner, no pets, no loose threads.
This was a long con for you.
10 years undercover with the Puritans.
10 years. My longest con was maybe 10 hours.
It got you to this place, so I'm not sure who wins.
If we keep up this lucky streak, we all win.
If we stick with the plan and the route, we won't need luck.
Sure.
I guess you've seen enough of my box in action to have questions.
You harm people.
Yeah, I guess that's all there is to it. My words aren't very pleasant. I'm not like Gnome, who can just smooth over emotional cracks. Or Sai, who's, well, Sai. Her vocals are all about her own body. I cause pain. I always have to watch what I say, because if I don't, people get hurt. Which can be useful, for sure, but...
It takes discipline. It takes self-control. It's easy to lash out, but if you do, you'll get caught.
I've been lucky, because I'm not always very good at keeping my emotions in check.
So, don't make you angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. About the detour. I appreciate you not giving me any more crap about it.
Who said I'm done giving you shit? If you told me earlier, we could have informed Nova Scotia about our route change. But look, I get it, Pax. Family always comes first.
Can't you just call them?
All Republic phones are surveilled by Justice. and you can't dial out of the country. The only way to contact Nova Scotia and the hidden libraries is through the Weave.
What is the Weave?
A network of people, of ancient computer terminals, connected via copper telephone lines, unused radio frequencies, even physical media. It's what connects the libraries in the Republic with Nova Scotia and La Torre. It's safe from surveillance, because it's so primitive and archaic. They have no idea it exists, no way to listen in. But it also means we need a Weave terminal to send messages. And there aren't a lot of them around.
Hello.
Next one's in Salt Lake.
Hey. Hello. Piggy's back. Hello, hello. Tiggy time. Huh? And on our way again. I think the game disappointed a bit. Also me. The game starts strong. Yeah, I remember that you really liked it at first, at least. Then has some questionable tropes, and then the ending was weak, unfortunately. I still enjoyed it somewhat. Okay. It's an interesting side project that has May, Van Halen, and a few others on it called Starfleet. Early 80s, buried in a drawer for years. What was that most famous Van Halen song? I definitely know one or two Van Halen songs. At least we messed up one big, very tragic part of the game. Eesh. Okay. Yumi, food, jump. Ah, jump. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. That's it. That's what I was thinking of. Alright, I can only leave now.
Anyway, I'm gonna check in with the others.
Hey.
This is nice.
It is nice. Sorry for being so selfish earlier. I'm happy you get to see your family. Even if I can't... I guess I was still feeling shitty after the whole cop thing. And the bathroom thing. All the things, Pax.
I'm sorry.
Why can't you go back?
Long story. My dad thinks I'm a monster. My mom's... She never stands up to him. And my fucking siblings... Dude, it's just too much. I don't want to think about my justice-worshipping family right now. Hey. We're in the Republic. Can you believe it? Our cover story held up. Speaking of earlier, not the cop car thing. Although, I'm gonna have nightmares about that for the next decade. No, the bathroom thing. It won't take long. I need to talk about it. With someone.
What's up?
My meltdown. It made me think about the face I show the world. I overshare. I make myself vulnerable. And that's not always healthy. I should learn from you and Gnome. Keep my cards close to my chest, put on a mask, and maybe stop caring so fucking much about everything. That's it. That's how I feel.
I'm not sure if that's the best way to go
We can
forward.
talk about other things now.
But I guess that's my fault.
I feel so much more relaxed.
It's acknowledging
Funny
is
how
more
that
important
works.
than apologizing. Oop, damn. No.
I'm sorry, I haven't been...
It didn't show the timing thing. God damn it.
About my childhood.
We all have wounds that may be slow to heal. And it's not like I've
I
told
thought I
you
had time to
everything
think
my
about it
past
and
either.
talk.
What, you're a Justice double agent?
Huh. Don't even joke about that. No, I just mean that we've all had to live inside more than one closet. Anomals, refugees, We've all got our guard up.
Well, you're about to learn all my dirty little childhood secrets.
I can't wait to meet your mom and sister.
Don't get too excited. There's family stuff.
Don't worry. I got your back, sister.
Hey, Kari. Thanks for the Carolina Reaper.
Hey, is this what you tried to bribe me with earlier? I'm not a dog, Pax. You can't just hand me a treat and expect me to behave.
I'm sorry.
I'll still take the jerky, though. Perfect snack for a road trip. You know, before we met, Strongman's was my go-to snack during marathon warehouse shifts. I'd have to hide it in my shoes before going in. We weren't allowed to bring outside food and snacks. We'd have to buy it from the fucking UU vending machines at ridiculously inflated prices.
There we go.
Oh yeah, this shit's bringing back memories.
There. 3 whole ones and 2 half ones. Just opened this earlier.
You seem more relaxed.
I'm loving this. I've been camping before, but it's been a minute.
Growing up, we had campfires every night. Plenty of toasted tofu and compulsory sing-alongs. I don't miss it, but I also don't mind it.
I feel a lot more relaxed with stars over my head and a sausage in my hand. But do not.
Mm-hmm. I feel so bad because I feel like we're messing everything up with Sai, and I hate that because she seems really cool. But yeah, I guess that's just how life is sometimes. Sometimes you just do all the wrong things. Are you tofu out of the packet? That's advanced tofu consumption, yeah. You start with, this tastes horrible. Then you find ways to make it good, and then you develop a taste for it, and then it's just like, yeah, I like it just like this. Nom. All the wrong things for all the right reasons. Yeah. Sometimes. Camping.
You've camped before?
A couple of times. My dad insisted that we had to experience fresh air and open skies, so he took us upstate. My mom hated it, of course. But my brother and me, city kids, you know, accustomed to concrete and subways, it was thrilling to see forests and stars, and to be together in a way we never were at home. My parents were always so busy, but on those trips, there was nothing else to do than be a family. Man, I love that. Unfortunately, our outings ended when I got in trouble for defacing public property. Everything changed after that.
Sorry.
Ancient history, man. Doesn't matter.
Any regrets?
About?
You know, this?
Oh, fuck yeah. Regrets all the way down, man. But what else could we do? Keep drifting from gig to shitty gig for minimum wage, worrying about being exposed as anomals? At least you had your cons. My Vox was only ever gonna get me in serious trouble. I'll always have regrets. But this was our way out. And it beats being a Pacific zombie. Fucking liberty or death, sister.
I'm going to, mingle.
Okay, go ahead, be the life of the party. Love your shirt, by the way. It's so... you.
I love it too.
So?
No doubt.
Hey, again. Talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Righty. Robot Chef.
Let me know if you need more food.
Good job with the grub. Wasn't bad.
I'm glad it wasn't bad. I did use fresh ingredients. Since we're giving feedback. Your performance earlier was acceptable, but you missed a lot of notes and didn't always stay on beat.
Thanks.
Noted.
Anytime, Pax. Ma'am, if I may ask, why are you antagonistic towards robots? Of course, if you'd rather not say, I completely understand.
It's not personal.
If one of my kind hurt you or someone you care about...
No, not that old chestnut. Where I grew up, technology was frowned on. And robots were taboo.
You were anarcho-primitivist.
And deeply religious. The problem isn't you specifically. The problem is you're a robot. Like I said, it's nothing personal.
And immune to vocals between you and me, kid. That's what... Yeah, okay. Hmm. At least she's being honest about it and kind of facing it, but she probably should do something about that and not just, like, accept that that's how it is.
Did you prep the bus for the night?
I've put out pillows and covers, and the lights are off. The bus is ready for bedtime.
Hmm?
You'll guard the bus tonight.
If there's any sign of trouble, I'll sound the alarm. My programming prevents me from partaking in physical altercations.
How long before we get to our destination?
If we leave at first light, we should be at the coordinates you provided by mid-morning.
She was away and 16 years apart.
Bed's on the bus, right?
Correct. Everything is ready. You can go to sleep at any time.
Bed's on the bus, right?
Okay.
Correct. Everything is ready. You can go to sleep at any time.
End program?
Yes, ma'am.
How do you exit a conversation with a robot? Oh, I can chill on my own.
I'd forgotten how peaceful it is out here. For the longest time, I've been afraid of silences. Afraid to leave too much room in my head for thoughts. But now, it's all good. I can embrace it. There's a sense of stillness to having a purpose. A destination.
Erasure sometimes. Circus 1987. Top tune. Alright. I know Erasure by name again, but I don't know if I know the song. Probably know some song of theirs. Robophobia. John Wagner dealt with that in Robo Hunter 1978. One of the co-creators of Judge Dredd and Strontium Dog. Alright.
It's nice to get away from the others.
Ah, Sweet Dreams are made of this, of
Not
course, yeah.
used to so much togetherness tends to bring out the worst in me.
Oh, Eurythmics.
Only been a day, but it's been a day. Amazing what can be done if you put your mind to it. A heist, a desperate escape, leaving an entire life behind. Makes me wonder what I was really doing with the thousands of days I had before this one.
Story that was adapted into that Doctor Who special with David Tennant returning last November. Ah, interesting. I like that, but I mean, I would have probably liked almost anything with David Tennant coming back into. Hi, Esker Habla? Esker Abla, maybe? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Ah, yes, there we go. I also see the capitalization now. Thanks for being here. Thanks for following. And Feel free to lurk if you prefer to lurk, but nice to have you here. Thanks for the follow. The specials were great. Also, as long as they have their tenant. Yeah, exactly. Hello, enjoyed your Telos VODs and will not be commenting much. That's totally cool. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. And I'm glad you enjoyed those. I really enjoyed Telos. I can't wait for Telos 3. But it's a bit early. To wait for that, I guess. Alright. Reflect on nature.
The stars are incredible. The moon, the air, the wind and scent of wood and grass. I'd forgotten how much I missed this. No, not forgotten. I'd suppressed it. Denied myself the memories. I miss the girl I once was. The one who could call this place home.
Alright. Let's look for something in the trash. There's always something useful in there. Obey the wardens. This campsite is patrolled by justice wardens. Salute the wardens. Respect the wardens. Obey the wardens. They are here for your protection. Never cross the perimeter. The wilderness is dangerous. There are vagrants, deviants, and wild animals everywhere. Stay within the campgrounds for your safety at all times. But I want to join the party. Vagrants, deviants, and wild animals? That sounds like a great time. One bad apple spoils the lot. Do you want to be the bad apple? Yes. Be on your best behavior and earn the respect and admiration of your fellow travelers. Leave nothing behind. No food, no trash, no pets, no children or women. Leave nothing behind when you leave. All hail patriots. By respecting the rules, other travelers and justice, you are a true patriot. All hail the true patriots. Yeah. Ugh. Well, that's horrible. Guess I can't. Yeah, let's just not. I can't walk off. Sorry, don't want to do this anymore. I'm just gonna walk somewhere. Okay, still have to practice and also want to talk to
Yo, take a seat.
Gnome.
How are you doing?
Good question. I've had more time for self-reflection than I've had in years. It's almost decadent. Truth is, I haven't left Pacifica in a decade. I haven't been home in almost 2. I mean, I don't know if I can call Hong Kong home anymore. But there's really nowhere else. Maybe it's time to go back. I mean, after we complete the mission and get paid, of course.
This is good for all of us. And we get to do it together.
That's the best part. I hope Sai feels the same way. She's stuck with us now. She can never go back. Was that what she signed up for?
We'll take care of her.
I know you will. You always do. Me? Not much of a taking care of her. Sai's had a traumatic day. Using Vox and her was the right choice.
I did what needed doing. But I don't think she'd agree.
Fair point. But the heist must have been a terrifying experience for her. Being this close to face planting into a dead-eyed robo-truck couldn't have helped. Whilst we're on the topic of trauma, this whole thing?
What about it?
Great shirt. Even better concert. Man, we really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business partners would think if they saw me now. They'd probably just think I'd gone completely bonkers and have me sectioned.
Do you care what they think?
Not really. I made this decision for me. I never gave them a second thought. You know, for the first time in a long time, I'm happy my phone's dead.
You might like this.
What's... Where did you get this? This is actually rare. I had a copy of this. My father bought it shortly before he left for England. This was basically how my collection started. I'd scour the shops in Hong Kong for new comics and spend all of my allowance. Mother hated it. I kept my collection a secret from her. I had to sell this particular issue recently, together with my entire collection, to cover some financial losses. I never thought I'd see another copy of Justice for All #1. Probably the most unintentionally homoerotic comic ever made. It opened the doors to a whole new universe for me. This is amazing. Thank you.
Get intimate. Being this close is comfortable.
Just relaxing.
Okay.
Ooh, I still have the lighter.
This has you written all over it.
Lady Justice. Be still my beating heart.
I figured you'd like it.
Like it? Darling, I adore it. Perfect timing, too. I just realized I left my e-cigs in the apartment. I just need some real cancerous cigarettes to light up.
You know, there's a reason real tobacco's illegal in Pacifica.
And that reason is the nanny state. If I want to slowly kill myself, that's my problem, not theirs.
Thanks again for coming along.
Do you want to be the bad apple? I mean, I'd rather be the good IBM than the bad apple, but...
I was done with Pacifica. Pacifica was done with me. And
what?
Nothing. It's just money. I honestly don't care. But losing you would be intolerable. Besides, what would I do on my own in Pacifica? This way, I get to go out in style with my crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I don't want to lose you either. But that doesn't mean...
Sure, I know that. It's not why I'm here.
First time?
First time?
Camping.
Do you really see me doing this of my own volition?
Not even as a kid?
My folks weren't the outdoorsy types, and Hong Kong isn't exactly known for its campsites. As for boarding school, I had other priorities. Seems I've been robbed of a somewhat dubious pleasure.
I don't know how to make a graceful exit.
Pretend you're going to the toilet, then slink away into the night. Works like a charm, every time.
It really doesn't. Alright. I guess it's time to rehearse.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you.
Was this perfect? Did I get all the notes? I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it was 136. That wasn't bad. Thanks for jamming. Don't know if I missed something at the start. I wonder if I would have gotten an achievement if I did get it perfect. Should I try once more? I'll try once more and see where we end up. Hi, Casual! Nice seeing you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for all the jams.
Just keep on practicing. Remember,
yeah,
kid,
I mean, more
practice
practice
doing
is
the same
more
thing
jams.
over and over and expecting
Okay,
different results.
one more time.
That's
One more
coming from
time.
Einstein too, so listen sharp.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past we will eclipse you. We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. Time is past. Your kind We're the Dustborn, this bug is airborne. We're the newborn, our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn, this bug is airborne. We're the newborn, our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn.
I screwed up at the end. I think I could have gotten more than 136. Damn. Well, I guess we have to try it some other time again. Or should we go one more time? All good things come in threes, right? You were at 134. Yeah. And I think I could have... I screwed up at the end. I was close to 136, but I feel like I could have gotten above 136. I'll try one last time. For real, even if I screw up. We're the Dustborn after all. The end thing is weird. So many buttons.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past we will eclipse you. We're the aliens.
No, I missed one, I think. Oh, it didn't. Okay, I didn't.
We walk among you. We're right behind you. Time is past. Your We're the dust.
No! Well, there we go. There's like 2 or 3 difficult or like not completely easy parts in this. We'll get it at some point. Later. That ending now was not that difficult actually. Again? Ah. But. Okay, it's just gonna be this for the rest of the stream. All good things come in fours, right? I don't need to do it again, but I could. Okay, one last time. Maybe one last time. I'm gonna try. I kind of want to. Kinda. Maybe I shouldn't use the superpower thing.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you and nothing like you. Your past we will eclipse you. We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. Your time is past. Your kind won't last. We're the
Hate it. Always something. Always something. Nope, not again. Not again. At some point, we're gonna do it again. I mean, we're gonna have another show, etc., etc. So, yeah. We're gonna get our perfect score at some point. Okay, sleepy times. Thanks for the Kevin. And thanks for all the jams. That's fun. So many nice jammy emotes. Alright. Tour bus time. Always me. Unfortunately going to head out. Hope you all have a nice rest of your day, night, midnight. Thank you, Fierce. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your time zone as well.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but you need to wake up.
Yeah, thanks for spending some time here and thanks for jamming. Uh-oh. Fighting time.
We have visitors. I believe
Horned riders. Not in Oregon, Theo?
They don't usually come this far west.
Well, tonight they did. Where's Sai?
I don't know. I just woke up.
All right, stay here. Leave this to me.
Please exercise caution, ma'am. They are armed and very loud.
I'd need to talk about combat soon.
I'm sure they can be reasoned with.
Yeah, they look like it. Look very reasonable.
Good morning. We're here for the bus and for any valuables you may have. Just walk away
No,
and...
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Your mistake. Riders, kill.
You're gonna attack an unarmed woman?
What? No. Never. Here, take this.
Thanks.
We'll need to go a few rounds before I'm ready to shout.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll see. the hell? My words are weapons. You want me to show you? By hitting that guy before, we've built up a special attack I call a shout. Remember that whole words are our weapons thing? Time to see it in action. Let's
Yes.
shout. Buzz off.
Leave my children be.
This is a bit rude, waking us up at 4 in the morning.
A bit rude.
I don't like being up this early.
Sure, but we're here to rock.
We can end this now if you just walk away.
You don't walk away.
Leave me alone.
We don't walk away.
Nice.
Our friend has fallen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this. You're still okay. Not anymore.
Okay, kid. Time to talk about taunts. This is a way to focus our attack on a single enemy and do a lot of damage. Let's give it a try. Hello, loser.
I see. But that hit all of them.
Oh, you'll regret that.
I guess y'all thought this would be an easy job ambushing a busload of escaping tourists.
They will be regret.
Do not fuck with my friends.
Took you long enough.
I was busy, okay?
Let's show these losers how much damage we can do. Hello, loser. About time you joined in.
Are you talking
Talking to me? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Be gone.
What was that?
You let your minions take the heat while you watch.
Minions?
A good man. And a get around.
Where did you hear that?
Nights.
Oh, glad to hear you're fighting educated people.
How you doing, sir?
Can you not? Okay, thanks.
Well,
You know, nervous tummy, and then these guys show up.
rude.
So rude. I was just about to go back
No.
to bed, but I couldn't let my best friend fight me more.
Ouch.
So I don't roll
Rude.
that way.
Move. I don't roll that way.
That did something. There we go. Sai had to have the last hit.
Go on. Strike the final blow. It won't count unless it's a knockout. Do it. What are you waiting for?
Get out of here.
You're weak. One day you'll regret your mistake.
Sure. It's kind of fun.
That's
Kapow.
right. Stay down. Sorry, just always wanted to say that.
I really didn't think Horned Riders came this far west. Justice must be losing control in the provinces.
Hey, are we sure these bozos are okay? I mean, they tried to kill us, but
Broken bones and bruised egos, they'll survive.
Well, most of them.
Okay.
Playing 30 yards into a tree
Not ready
trunk
to add
might not be
murdering
great for your
people to my
spine,
guilty
but they asked for
conscience,
it.
Oh, what did I miss? Hey, what's up with all the dead bodies?
Alright. That was the opening act. The crew arrives at La Torre, a subterranean farming collective near Sacramento and a front for the Weave, an underground network of libraries that stretches across America. Combining their vocal powers, the crew rescues Luna from being squashed by a bus. A panic attack threatens to delay departure, but using push to calm Sai down, Pax is able to coax Sai out of the toilet. Pax chose the robot t-shirt from the swap table. Pax isn't happy about that driver a robot, but she finally relents and the crew departs La Torre for the Pacifica border. Pax decides to take an unscheduled detour and Theo is not happy. Pax calls on Gnome to gaslight Theo and put a stop to an argument about the detour. After a flashback to the language lab in San Francisco, Pax has a weird dream about a giant golden tree, the Ur Tree. The crew finally makes it out of Pacifica and into the American Republic, where they have to perform for the guards. We did okay. Later at the campfire, Pax finally has time to bond with the crew. That night, the crew is rudely awakened by horned riders. Pax chases off Patsy, their boss. Pax has a vision. Ah, there we go. So 43% of players chose push, so I guess this was the most common choice because we had 3 options and this is more than a third, so I mean it must not have been the most common. One other could have 57 and the other 0, but might be the most common choice. And check how many people chose the robot t-shirt though. Sad. Only 25% chose or didn't choose. I didn't even know I was doing it. Well. Oh wait, there it is. 49% chose the robot. 51% chose the unicorn. There we go. Ah, there it is. Division. Performance for the border guards goes okay. 44%. Huh. Pax, that's the Horned Rider boss. Go 50%. Nice. 50-50. Alright. You are weak. Alright. Warmed up. Complete issue 1. I still don't know where I can check the current character situation. That's something I would like to have a look at again. Thought it would be on the previous screen, but I don't think it was there. Ah, there. Just press it right here. Way of the Mind. Our girl's learning from the Masters of Masquerade, me and Gnome. She's controlling her emotions, using her head instead of her heart and fists. But is she losing herself in the process? Oh yeah, we had that before. Way of the Fist or Way of the Heart? I think Way of the Heart would be cool to get. The other thing is we are... we had a lot of affection things going on with Gnome, but I don't know if they also exist for other characters. But I think we had something bad happen when we didn't react when Sai shared. Well, I like the okay body and maybe someday. That's what we're on right now. That's cool. Things are getting complicated between Gnome and me. Ah, yeah, that is a specific character thing, though. Okay, I see, I see. So I don't know if there's an affection meter somewhere as well. Or if it's only this character development direction that gets changed. Yeah, I would like the Way of the Heart thing. Because... That seems nice. Maybe someday I'm happy with pursuing the romance path. Things are getting complicated between Gnome and me. There are feelings, and Gnome probably thinks we have a future. And I don't know. Do we? Yeah, let's make things complicated. I'm okay with the okay buddy. I would also be okay with the okay dad. Okay boss seems kind of meh. Hi gamer, welcome in. Nice to see you. I've been doing busy and stressed about things, but overall still okay, I would say. Tiggy hasn't been doing so well, but she is doing better now. She's right over there. That's why I'm looking over there. She's sleeping in the cat bed, and she has been eating better again, and also digesting the food better again, which is the most important thing. So yeah, that's good. Good development overall. And yeah. I'm doing okay-ish, I would say. How have you been? I hope everything's going well for you too. Or even better than for me, ideally. Yeah, I mean, it's already getting better. She's not the youngest cat. She's 14 now, 15? I don't even exactly know. I think 15 even. So, yeah, she's old, but she's doing pretty well for her age, especially considering that she has been treated for diabetes for several years now and has been on cortisol for different reasons. And yeah, so she's strong. She's handling this pretty well overall. Been made busy between work, starting classes to apply for nursing and such. Oh, I see. Did I know about that? I don't think so. I mean, we haven't talked in a while, but yeah. So classes to apply for nursing. Can you elaborate? What exactly are you planning? I'm curious. Like, and how is it going so far? Oh yeah, and we're playing this game, which I really like so far. It's gotten mixed reviews. Some of those, like, not so good reviews are obviously from people who are just like, this is woke propaganda and I don't like that. But it sounded to me before that it was not just that, but honestly, so far I really like the game. I mean, if you want a comfy, cozy game that focuses on the story a lot and isn't so much about the gameplay, although this also has some fun gameplay elements, like a bit of a rhythm game and some basic fighting elements, then this is cool. I like it so far. All right.
2014, so
16 years.
Ma'am, the signs say, stay out. Should we?
Keep going. It's not like they have guns. Or robots.
This sounds like you're asking for it. So I have a group of general education courses, bio and psychology classes I have to take to apply into nursing school and get my associates down the line. Right now it's Bio 101 and something called growth and development. That sounds cool. That's yeah, pretty, I mean, also challenging career path to pursue, but also, yeah, really cool. And I can totally see you there. Hope it's gonna work out well for you. You're always going to get the Christian Taliban slating. Yeah. I like it so far. Yeah, me too.
That barrier's new.
A lot can change in 16 years.
Don't.
Ooh, new t-shirt.
Please.
I like the t-shirts.
Oh, this feels different. It's the vibe. Something's off.
You're right. I feel it too. And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
Did you not pack a jacket, Pax?
I'm fine. Do you guys hear... Robot, stay here and watch the bus. As I was saying, I'm fine. Do you guys hear singing?
I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy.
That's Liberty.
Sign says Camp Cedar.
It was Camp Cedar before it was Liberty. This used to be a justice re-education camp for children.
Camp Cedar? Sounds deceptively innocent.
What do I have to move? I'll just move. Hi, it's me.
What are they singing?
It's like a folk song of some kind.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this what people did when you lived here? Sing creepy folk songs?
Now I hear it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it creepy.
Really, Theo? You think this is nice? Dude, you haven't watched enough horror movies.
I don't watch horror movies.
Oh, you're missing out.
You're definitely missing out. And it makes you less prepared for a situation like this.
Next, there'll be effigies and bonfires and chanting.
Do those things count as effigies? They are creepy.
Hollow.
Junior Justices! They're not creepy at all. They're super cute.
I mean...
I'm with Theo on this one, Si. They're definitely contributing to the whole folk horror vibe.
Do not speak ill of Junior Justice. They're adorable.
This place looks like something from a Western movie.
What do you mean by a Western movie?
I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
This is what happens when you try to go home again. Locked doors and beware the dog signs.
And the creepy singing?
All part of the full welcome back package.
At least there's no blazing hot Pacifica sun to contend with.
My vitiligo thanks you. What was I saying? What do you mean by...
I know this isn't exactly what I'd promised you.
I don't know. It's bucolic. I'm enjoying the absence of sand, sun, and filthy humans.
This new low-maintenance gnome is a refreshing change.
Right?
As I was saying, what do you mean by a Western movie?
As in not Asian or African or South American.
Western movie. As in a Western. You know, with cowboys, Indians.
Hey! I'm the Indian here. You mean indigenous peoples.
I think American Indians is acceptable.
Sure. If you want to propagate a myth created by genocidal imperialists.
Fair.
All I meant was that fort looks like something from She Wore a Yellow Ribbon.
She wore what?
Who's wearing a yellow ribbon?
What's a fort?
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
Just wondering what you're thinking.
To be honest, I'm just enjoying the fresh air. And the singing.
Weirdo.
Never mind.
Well, say what you want about this creepy place. My vitiligo appreciates the gloomy skies. For the first time in years, I don't have to run for shade.
It's bolted shut.
Those symbols creep me out. That's some neo-pagan folk horror shit.
I guess it's a warning of some sort.
Welcome to Summer Isle.
I'm sorry?
It's from an English horror movie from the 19...
What are these symbols?
Visitors. I see you, visitors. This is private property.
Well, see, they do have robots, and I bet they have guns too. Thanks for the hydrate. Love the style of the game, really has a Telltale game and old comic book feel to it in a good way. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but I mean, in the end, isn't been somewhere longer all it often comes down to? Like, it always is the question, where do you start looking at things? And I feel like when it comes to ways to label something, it is always just most relevant what the people who are being labeled want to be labeled as, and not so much where something maybe comes from and what the logical background might be. So I feel like it is really just important to consider what does someone prefer to be called. Because that's really like, if you're hurting someone by labeling them in a certain way, then just don't do it and respect their wishes. Oh, the re-energize. I have some physales, or I think they're also called ground cherries in English, from my garden here. They're super tasty. I also had some from the supermarket a while ago, and they were quite horrible. They have one robot. This one good. It looks a bit, this one might be a bit overripe. Always difficult to know when they are ripe for the picking. This one looks good. All we know is they have one robot. Well, let's see where this goes.
The TOLBOI unit. Perhaps it can assist me with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the bus?
What do you mean? Repair our vehicle?
Oh, pardon me.
Hey!
Please put that down.
Oh.
There was something wrong with that one. It did not think properly. I have dismantled it for your safety. Please stay here until I return with a human.
What's up with our vehicle?
But the damage doesn't look too bad.
Not in service.
I'll do what I can. I'm a software guy. There are mechanical problems.
So much for no robots, eh, Pax?
I don't get it. Moms hated robots.
Why would it need to repair our vehicle?
Makes you wonder what else is waiting for us inside.
Can you fix it?
I'm not sure. We'll bring it back to the bus and take a closer look at it there. Sai, would you mind giving me a hand? Or two?
Yes, boss man.
The older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
Sneak out to do what?
You know, teen stuff.
Sex, drugs, and alcohol.
We'd hunt cottontails and gray diggers.
All right.
Yeah, just checking what they're doing at the bus. Staring into the nothingness.
You all right?
Well, the robot is still, like, standing again, I suppose. So, fixed it? Oh no, if I was supposed to go back. There was nothing to do, so presumably not.
You all right?
I'm great. Stop asking.
You go first.
Maybe you should wait until it's properly on the thing down there. Like, this seems dangerous.
Pax, we have a potential problem.
Come on, you
Who the
cow.
hell are you? What are you doing here? She has a gun pointed at me. I need you here right now. Pax.
See? They have robots and guns.
What are you doing here?
Hi, Quote. Nice to see you. One robot and one gun. Yeah, okay.
Hey, easy.
Are you with the government? With justice? Are you justice agents?
What's your name?
You can't... I'm the one asking questions here. Who are you? Are you gonna answer?
I'm here for my sister, Ziggy.
Sister? Ziggy's? You're Annie and Rosa's Pax? For real?
In the flesh.
Fred, you don't remember me? You used to push me around when we were kids. What are you doing here? Why did you come back?
I remember you. Fred. It's been a while. Now, please, let us in. You know me. You can trust me.
Trust you? You were a fucking bully. I hated you. Why should I let you back in after, what, 15 years?
16, but who's counting?
If you really are Pax, you must have something to say for yourself. That one never shut up.
Like I said, I'm here for Z.
Did Annie ask you to come? Is this part of her scheme to dismantle Liberty?
Dismantle? What? No. I just want to see my sister. Do you know where I can find Ziggy?
No idea. I'm not your sister's keeper.
Clever. Mom would know I'll go look for her.
I'm not letting you two just wander around the place.
No one can stay. Hey!
Okay, whatever.
Will you be okay?
There's a weird vibe to this place. But I'll be fine.
If you hurt them, I'll break every bone in your body.
I'm not hurting anyone.
Aw.
I'm just trying to keep my people safe.
With a gun, you're putting more lives at risk. What are you even doing with that thing? Moms would have never allowed it.
Been gone a long time. And it's not like we asked for the guns, but thanks to Annie, we're stuck with the damn things.
Where's Annie?
Up by Rose's grave. It's her birthday.
I know. I'm her damn daughter.
Randomly, I started playing Tell Me Why and then just didn't finish it. Yeah, I've never started it. Looked interesting, but somehow I just never got to it.
No? You guys in there?
Yo, Sai. Where you at?
Open the gate! Hello? Anyone gonna let us in? How the hell did you get in?
Long story.
I can fill you in, Sai. Pax has got stuffed.
I have to find my mom. Don't wander off, okay? Something's going on here. This isn't normal.
Yeah, I thought you said they'd be friendly.
Times have definitely changed. I'll be back soon.
They have multiple robots, but maybe only one gun.
Never mind me. I'm good here.
Still getting a weird vibe?
Something's wrong. I don't know if it's the people or something else. It feels...
Yeah, I like Life is Strange. I've played Life is Strange 1 and 2. I didn't play the Before the Storm, I think it was called. But yeah, I played Life is Strange 1 and 2 and I enjoyed both of them. Maybe the second one even more than the first one. I think I might have liked the characters in the first one a bit more, but I think I like the character interactions and also just like the whole context and story of the second one more. I would say it's hard to say to separate things like that because it all like plays together in the end.
I've never felt anything like it. I'd really appreciate it if you could hurry up and do what needs doing. I want to be back on that bus before nightfall.
What do you mean by malicious?
I hate ascribing sentience to a feeling, but there's a veiled threat to this place. Just watch your backpacks. There's anger, paranoia, and resentment here, and something deeper. Like how I felt during, you know, the event. an aching sense of wrongness.
I need to talk to Mom before... Okay, I'll hurry up and do what I need to do.
And please, try to avoid physical altercations. After last night's shit show, I'm not sure you'll survive another fight.
I thought you were going back to get the robot.
Just checking the place out. Creepy folk horror vibes aside, it's also pretty damn cool.
It used to be a justice re-education camp for children.
Wait, you weren't in a re-education camp, were you?
That was before the noise. I arrived a couple of years later with the migrants who found me. The justice wardens had all fled by then, leaving the children behind. Annie and Rosa took over. They built this community. It was a nice place to grow up. What's the word? Bucolic?
I bet. And now it's just creepy.
I doubt they still serve Sunday brunch.
No snacking. I think I might call it soon though, because I still have a few things to do. Didn't want to make the stream too long. Probably shouldn't. Just gonna make it probably harder if I overdo it to keep frequently streaming.
Not quite as threatening now, are you?
But let's explore the place a little bit at least. Unless you are on kitchen duty. No exceptions. No exceptions aside from that exception.
Jane protects us when no one else can or will. She stands between our community and the void. Her guns are loaded, her knives sharpened. Those from the outside who say Jane is just a myth or silly superstition have not wandered these woods at night. There is a darkness out there. Jane of the Void is a part of that darkness, but she also protects us from it. Without Jane, none of us would be here. We owe our lives and this bounty to her. Sisters, please join me in a silent prayer as we express our gratitude to She Who Walks.
Hi. Am I interrupting? Sorry.
Annie's not up here. Try the other side by her cabin.
Maybe don't point a gun at us next time.
Maybe don't break into our home next time.
Where's Annie?
I already told you, visiting Rosa's grave. It's your mom's birthday. Up those stairs over there? In case you forgot where you used to live.
Have you seen Ziggy?
No one sees Z. She keeps to herself. She only talks to Annie.
You guys worship Jane of the Void now?
Not sure that's any of your business. But we pay tribute to the powers that protect us from the darkness.
Right, let's leave. Let's not randomly use our powers on people.
We didn't have a TV growing up, kid. But we had our live shows.
Pumpkin patch. I'm walking all over it. Well, they do like pumpkins. Thing to pick up around here. Alright, let's see. Can we meet our sister?
Aren't you looking for your mum? You better be back to tell me we're getting ready to leave.
I still need to find Mom.
Didn't Winnie Earp say Rosa's grave?
It's a long prayer.
That's a remnant from the detention camp days, kid. You never distinguished between holes in the ground. This was a community, kid. One giant family. There must have been over 100 people living here. And a lot of them were kids. Orphaned when the noise struck. Adopted by folks like Annie and Rosa. Good people who stepped up. It wasn't paradise, but those nights by the fire. People telling stories, singing songs. All of that was taken from me. My life would have been so different. I would have had a chance to grow up, maybe find another way to use my vox.
Starting to affect me. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Can I pet the goat? Want to pet the goat? Well, I can greet the chickens at least.
What's up, chicks? I don't know, kid. What do you say to chickens?
Hi. Guess we're not playing baseball blitz. That's a pretty cool giant effigy, though. I like it.
Looks like I'm not the first visitor today, Rosa. They still miss you. We all do. I can't stay long. I'm still dealing with that damn bell, and the girls are being obstinate. A part of me, a very small part of me, is glad you're not around to witness what's happening. Well, of course, if you were here, it wouldn't be happening. They'd all listen to you. They'd respect you. They'd... I don't know what I'm doing wrong, Rosa, but it's all falling apart. Anyway, you like the flowers. Oh, these are all your colors. Happy birthday, my love. I miss you. I really miss you. It's Rosa's 75th today. She was so sure she'd live to see it. She made plans, but then... she prayed you'd make it back for the funeral. What the hell are you wearing? You'll catch a cold. Did you forget we have weather up here?
I'm sorry. I wasn't here for the funeral. I wanted to. Without papers, I couldn't leave Pacifica. And even if I managed to get out, I'd never be able to get back in.
So why are you here now?
We're not going back.
You're not going... Oh, shit.
We're not going back.
I need to sit down. What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here? After the risk we took sending you south, you're not returning to Pacifica?
I'm just here for Ziggy. And to say goodbye.
I thought move on
you
would mean we're planning
and
to move on afterwards, but no.
to Mom. Proper goodbye.
It's too little too late, Pax.
How dare you say that to me? You don't think I wanted to be here? I was alone with my grief. I had no one to share that with. But you sent me away. You robbed me of those years with Mom.
Is this why you came here? To yell at me?
No. No, I came for Ziggy. Where is she?
I can't keep track of your sister. You know how she is.
Okay. Well, I'll look for her. You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these days?
Times have changed. People are scared. I'll talk to Fred. Not that she'll listen. The girls... at first they hated the idea of guns. But now... they've grown used to them. Given the current mood, I'm not sure it was the right choice. But there's no going back. Z's so busy all the time. Especially after we
What
bought
are
the
they,
robots.
hexes? Charms?
She keeps... How would I know? It's the other girls. I don't know how it started, but they're big on the Jane worship.
You let them turn our home into a pagan fair? Mama Rosa would be turning in her grave if she...
Oh, stop with that sanctimonious bullshit, Pax. How would you know what Rosa would
Come
think
on,
about...
Mom. She was devoutly Catholic. She would never stand for these ridiculous pagan rituals and effigies.
These are the provinces, not Pacifica. Life's different here. People need something to hold on to.
No one needs superstition. It's a crutch, a tool to control people. But I think you know that all too well.
Where was I? Oh. Z's so busy all the time. Especially after we bought the robots. She keeps them running.
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. Liberty doesn't feel like home anymore.
You left home a long time ago. I don't know what happened. It's gotten worse in the last year or two. The girls are frightened and happy, angry. I guess it's a reflection of the world outside Liberty. No one trusts anyone anymore. Spends a lot of time in the shop. I barely see her.
Why did you send me away?
To protect you. To protect Z. You know what happened, Pax. If you'd stayed, they would have come for you. We did what was best for everyone.
Everyone. Right.
You had opportunities in Pacifica that you would have never had here.
Much good it did me. Did you keep any of my belongings?
Most of them. They're still in your... well, it's Z's cabin now. She keeps it locked. There's been thefts. The key's in that arcade machine she keeps out front.
Annie. What did you tell Z?
About...
why you sent me away?
It's been 16 years, Pat.
And it's been on my mind for 16 years.
You know how anxious your sister gets. You were always the strong one.
You didn't answer the question.
We told her what she needed to know.
What does that mean? Not much.
I'm gonna get my stuff and look for Ziggy.
Don't leave without saying goodbye. I'm just taking a breather. You go do whatever needs doing. Did you forget
The value of pi is the ratio of any circle's circumference to its diameter in Euclidean space.
Hi again, Tiggy. You hungry? I'm gonna feed you in a second.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice. Nice indeed. Tiggy is here to say goodbye too. Enjoy space. I'm going space. Yes, indeed, Tiggy, you are. You are in space. Thanks for hanging out, Korenchkin. Yeah, I'm gonna end it soon as well. Just gonna check out the cabin, I think. Yeah. Oop. Received the cabin key. How I missed that. The course or the Tiggy? Alright, we got the key. Let's check out the cabin. And then, yes, I see. Alright, get some good rest. I'm gonna do the same shortly. But yeah, I want to check out the cabin still. Let's get going.
Hello? Anyone here? Z?
Time for space. Enjoy space. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think Tiggy's getting hungry. Another reason to take a break until the next stream. I might actually keep playing it after all. I wasn't sure,
Love
but
what you've done with the place, see? Can you believe this is where we lived, kid? 8 of us to this cabin alone. And we were lucky. Some of the other cabins housed a dozen kids stacked like hotcakes. At least it was never boring. Prepared us for collaboration and compromise. That was the path to survival. Hey, my old jacket.
yay, new jacket.
How about that, kid? Still fits.
Ooh, I can play paddle pong. Okay. Haha. Haha. Ah, damn, I thought I had it. Wonder if there's a dare for this. Have to check afterwards. Ha. One more. Nah. No! Damn, thought I would win 2-0. Ah, so close. No! I thought I would win. At all. There we go. Alright. I won! Alright. I want to check which dares there are, actually. Maybe I can do another one. I think I couldn't take any more, actually, last time I checked. Still curious. Ow! Rude. Uppercut. Thanks, EC. Okay, yeah, I can't take any. Can't take any more dares. Since I don't meet the requirements right now. Okay, let's check out the thing we just found. I think this is about what we told the person in our flashback about. The thing that kind of taught us new voxes.
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z, like this, see?
What are you doing, Z? I want to use the tape recorder. It'll be better with both of us.
2009.
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z. Like this, see? Hello? Yeah, just like that. Okay, so we're recording the secret recording on Saturday. We need a date, not a day of the week. What's the date? 2009. That's just the year, not the whole date. Come on, what day is it? Saturday? No. Oh, never mind. It's April something. April something 2009, Camp Liberty, Oregon, the American Republic. This is Pax.
And Ziggy.
Don't interrupt. This is Pax, head chief of the Secret Society of Sisters, and this is
Ziggy, the head executive chief president, queen of the Secret Society.
That's not a real title.
Yes, it is.
You don't even know what the word
Totally
executive
is.
means, Zig.
It means important.
Completely correct.
Button.
You just stopped the recording.
That's okay. We got all the important information. We need to keep this safe for when historians find it in 300 years.
They'll probably be researching the Secret Society of Sisters.
Ooh, we're playing the flashback. Nice. Can't see a whole lot outside.
Hey, what's that?
Nothing. Don't.
Is that my meme? You thief.
I was just borrowing it for a little while. I was gonna give it back.
You have to ask first if you want to borrow it, otherwise it's stealing.
But you never share.
Give it back.
I'm just borrowing it.
I didn't say you could.
I'm telling moms. Go ahead. They'll kill you for stealing. No, they won't. They totally will. But I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could. I'm telling moms.
Okay, I
Go
have
ahead.
to.
They'll kill you for stealing. No, they won't. They totally will. But go away. Ow! That hurt. You're mean. You're not supposed to use your Vox on me. Or anyone. I'm telling moms. Don't you dare. If you do, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut. No!
I
Robot
don't
arm.
know if it's still here, kid.
The meme won't do its thing without this.
This is just the cartridge. So where's the meme?
Sisters and best friends in happier and simpler times.
We came here for two things, kid. Z and the meme. Maybe if we find one, we find the other.
Okay, so we have to leave now. Someone's playing the guitar outside. Okay, I'm gonna go outside again, but I think
Where are you hiding, sis?
I think this is where I'm gonna call it. I hope it saves in between. Game saved less than a minute ago. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna meet our sister next time, potentially, and probably also the raccoon. I'm excited for that. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, and I'm gonna, I mean, I hope there's someone streaming this right now, because then I would have at least completed one there. That would be good. Thanks for the mossy. And let's see if I can find someone who's playing this as well. Dustborn. There's someone. Yes, two people, I think. Let's see. Yeah, two other people playing this. Okay. There's a VTuber person playing it, and they're just starting right now. I think. I mean, they're not as far into the game as I am, so that's good, because that means I can at least hang out a little bit without having to run away right away. So I guess let's just rate them, and I will have actually completed it there. That's cool. Thanks for the mossy CC, and sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, Quote. Was super nice to see you again. I say this every time, but I always mean it as well. I hope it's gonna work this time. I'm gonna try to stream more frequently again. Gonna do my best. Still wanna finish, how many humans was it? 10 billion? 5 billion? A lot of humans. 7 billion. 7 billion humans. That's the name of the game, I think. Still want to finish that. Should be one more stream. Would like to keep playing shaky. The Dustborn as well. And also want to pick up Riven at some point. So still to give another shout out to the game. There we go. Dustborn, and let me see.
What?
You sure this is the right dome?
This is it.
Wait, maybe they are actually.
Subterranean Farm Collective.
Ah, no, there they are. I see. Okay, let's raid West Kerberos. Didn't recognize the point in the game where they were. So here we go. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Feel free to post a raid message over there. They have only 37 followers, so I'm sure they will appreciate the company and the raid and people interacting if you feel like it. And yeah, I'm gonna try to stream more frequently again. Weekend is probably gonna be hard, but maybe on Monday. I'll try my best to stream on Monday at least. Tomorrow is not completely out of the question, neither is Sunday, but it's gonna be busy days overall, so no promise whatsoever. Yeah, so raid is happening right now. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thanks CC, thanks Korenchkin, thanks Gamer, thanks Grim for hanging out, thanks Quote, of course. Thanks Fierce, thanks Joe, thanks Herbsty for coming in earlier. I'm probably gonna forget someone. Thanks Casual for coming in and vibing with us. Thanks Esker for coming in and for the follow. Thanks Gorkster for coming in, following, and also for hanging out in chat. That was super nice. Yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks Hikari for coming in and feeding me some spicy stuff. And thanks Zach for coming in, saying hi. I hope I didn't forget anyone. Bye bye everyone. Raid is happening. See ya.
That's love us, feed us, kitty raid. Well, welcome.